Hello again. Welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll the dice and we're going to see where the story takes us. Previously, we're just going to jump right into things and go ahead and explain to you guys if you're first time viewing. Our party's hit a little bit of a rough patch. They ended up
swords at things.
Doing something outside of their purview, trying to deal with something in a nice, peaceful manner, and it turns out that their enemies have taken advantage of the situation. Last we left off, they arrived. No, y'all didn't arrive. The other group arrived back into Pierce's
crew had just arrived.
While our party had 4 or 5 days to prepare for an event coming up.
3.
No, 4.
3.
3 plus the day that it was announced. Anyways, they did their running around. They ran into Dave. A few of you guys ran into Dave. Dave introduced him to a new person. And then at the ball itself, during the festivities, Dave was attempting to get a friend of hers out of trouble. And it appears that person... What was the thing that happened to her?
She exploded.
Yeah, in a room. So right now,
as you can tell, she's not here because she's dead.
the party is split whether or not it is actually that character or if it's somebody else. Some people in the group believe it is another person,
like her,
and some people believe it is her. We're going to start the session off with Tabor gauging the reaction of his half-brother, Paxton Lee, the patron of the Lee Manor and the Lee residence, as he looks upon the scene displayed out in front of him. You see him step back, slowly letting the door shut in front of him, and his shoulders rise and fall with a few deep breaths. He looks over at Tabor. Who all knows about this?
You, me, Dave, Orion, and a guard that I threatened for him to make sure no one at the ball leaves. And to tell he'll be coming back, so as long as he can probably modify his memory to believe Douglas scene and then clean up the evidence. Or we get rid of him.
Murder to cover up a non-murder.
How much do you trust the people around you?
I trust him with my life.
Well, it's going to be that.
Yep.
We'll have to kill the guard. We have to get rid of him.
Cool, that's fine. I have perfect 2 pair of people that can deal with that.
Not to sound crass or anything else. And he's you see his eyes are wide. It's like you can see this kind of like the sweat beating up. Like, roll me an insight check real quick.
Am I there?
I think you went back into the ballroom. Didn't you?
No, she's there.
No. Yeah, you're in the hallway.
I know. They're really running.
Better than nothing. 15.
Okay. So from looking at your brother's reaction, you get the sense that not only has he probably never dealt with anything like this before, you don't think he's ever seen a dead body before.
I mean, it's not all there.
We need to torch the room.
We can't do that. It'll cause too much commotion. And if we force people out the other exit, they're going to They're gonna start asking questions, and when they start asking questions, they're gonna.
So the thing is, I go and speak to him. Calm down. Opportunity is, this is probably Lieutenant Ayako.
Wait.
Lieutenant Ayako. The smell smells the same as her whenever she approached me. The means of murder was found on Dave, but we already have.
Huh?
So,
Dave did not kill her because of the fact that we have. O'Brien was there and this happened.
who's Aiko?
Lord Zazatu's one of his members of his
This is one of the Emperor's companions.
Emperors to be.
Oh man.
And technically speaking, Dave was part of his retinue at that moment also.
Well, I could, if I had time, I could clean the room, but I don't think I'll have that much time.
However, there's a slim chance that this is a frame job, or it is a frame job, but this isn't actually Lieutenant Ayako.
And on that, I would like, Tabor, come in. Just a note, if you could retain a piece of whatever's left of someone in there for later.
Yes, Thunderbird, this is Papa Bear, I'll grab that for you.
Rolling thunder.
Rolling Thunder? Okay, I
You're,
forgot about that.
you're hearing his side of the conversation and not.
Sorry about that, Rolling Thunder.
Papa Bear makes sense.
Dave, give me one of your bottles of alcohol, please.
Hey, you don't want, I don't know if they're good.
God, this judge doesn't.
So you want the bad one? Or
I have the bad one.
You want this stuff that makes you go boom?
I have 5 more bottles.
I go, I pour it out all over. And then, with the best, I'm like, man, I need a fucking stick.
You pour it out, and as you pour it out, it doesn't really spread. It comes into like a.
Bitch Jedi.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Let him take the blame.
Like,
Wait, he needs
Dave.
the body, doesn't he? Can he use the body
The
there?
bits that are left.
yeah, Dave,
No, but it doesn't. Like for some reason, the liquid doesn't spread out. It just stays in a pool by itself.
Coagulated.
that's not what I want. Like, I don't know what's up with that.
Does it smell like liquor?
Yeah, it
So
does
I'm
smell
gonna go
good.
grab like
smells
something,
like
and I'm
something
gonna
you
shovel pieces of the like bits into the bottle, like a sample.
All right.
But what about the weird bubble?
Someone's fucked with your alcohol. We're gonna have to just get rid of the whole batch. Collecting a sample.
You got the vote, right? Hey, so once for long rest when you wake up, when you as
I haven't ready.
right. No, you have. It's something that happens before the thing. It's like a. It's the malts you already have in your multiplier. That's what that took. So it's already something that works from your first one. So you have as a bonus action when you drink your alcohol as bonus action. I think it's like a ability you have to drink as bonus action. When you drink, you have down a full bottle of your most expensive stuff that you make. You can have the effects of rage for 1 minute. Once per long rest.
Shit.
I like rage.
Rolling Thunder over to Papa Bear. I acquired a sample. Do you need how big of a sample?
Just a piece.
Just a piece. I got a little bit of piece in a bottle. Good enough? Alright.
You
So,
cork the bottle and put it back.
oh no, I'm gonna tell Lucky to go fucking hide this.
Lucky's not there right now.
He should be at the,
He's with David.
yeah, with Dave in the hallway.
No, you showed back up. Lucky's gone. He's got to. There's a lot of stuff going on. He's got to make sure
What's the liquid on the
you
floor
and Paxton are there.
Paxton, so this is a very dangerous bottle that if someone drinks, they explode.
Okay. Well, why does the other bottle look like it's slowly refilling? You're watching as the bits that are in the bottle are starting to float up because there's liquid filling into it. Now you're also looking down, and the liquid on the ground looks like it's seeping into the floor.
This bottle's contaminated.
It's giant. Mark it. Mark it immediately. Can we mark it somehow?
I don't have the means of marking, so we're just going to.
I'm not.
I'm going to need another bottle.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're hearing footsteps coming down the hallway.
Paxton, go to the hallway and make sure whoever's going and stall for time.
As he leans back, it's a single guard coming back.
Oh, you're back. I'm assuming it's the guard?
Yeah.
Did you inform that the guards are not to allow anyone else? Did you inform them of anything else?
No, sir. No, sir. Thank you for giving me a test. I was freaking out. I don't know how you calmed me.
She got signed too.
I smile and flicker my eyes.
I don't know how you calmed me like that and got me, but I appreciate it. I was flipping out for a minute there. Now, seems like you've got a pretty good,
As we're collecting evidence at the moment, and as I empty another bottle of David piece of.
well, that's a strange way to do a investigation.
Well, we work with the things we have.
Sure. As you're saying that, downstairs, the ball is still going on. Rail is chewing on cheese cubes next to Stephanie.
Yeah, I did a good job on that disguise release. They disguised Rael, like they took all this time to make sure that no one would know exactly who he was, he was someone else. And then he just goes in up to Stephanie the whole time, like acting like Rael. I'm like, good job.
They're just standing next to the
disguise.
buffet.
Yeah,
Stephanie.
I'm just standing here, dog. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just.
While you're standing there, you look up and you see several of the guards moving over and shutting the doors. Roll me a perception check.
Good gosh. They're closing the doors to the actual ballroom?
Where the ballroom is, there's the exit doors are right there, and then the entryways to them. Oh yeah.
Overdid his stuff.
24.
Okay. While you're looking around, you do glance over, and as the doors start shutting, Gerald Shannara is looking up at them, watching them close the doors, and you see a smile creep across his face. You're watching this. You're also watching people start to dance, and what's it called, mingle and what have you. Gerald Axel is dancing with these two twin dragons
At the same time?
Pretty good job of it, yeah.
Motherfucker. Gerald and Axel forces are gonna take over the fucking ship.
You're watching Hugo dance with this dude. There is the lady. Hold on, let me get. The Lady Belar is dancing with several of the other men in the area, but leaving her man sitting at a nearby table. So are you doing it?
For advantage, disadvantage.
Well, I'll just turn to Stephanie and just kind of be like, shall we?
She, as you do, she turns and looks at you. Huh? What?
Chew, swallow.
Oh man, I don't really get high class food very often, so
So you just want us to stay here? Or
I guess we can dance if you want.
there's more of it if you want type of situation.
She's just kind of like eyeballing you, like, well, I was told that I'm not allowed to be in charge, so you're going to have to do whatever you feel like, whatever you decide.
We taught you how to dance.
The word was not allowed to lead.
Who told you that?
Also, you want me to lead?
Oh, the dance. I thought. Never mind. Let's go, shall we? I'll lead.
Okay, we're going to cut back to that in a second, and then Orion. You get to where the place is, and you're seeing. Are you inside the tavern yet? Or are you outside?
Right now I'm scouting the area outside and around the tavern.
You see a lot of commotion going on around the tavern area.
Okay.
There are guards stationed around it. More guards here than there are at the bowl.
Wow.
Like there is something, people coming in and out, like trying to, like all guards and whatnot are coming in and out, checking different things. Something big has happened. Oh, the letter that you found.
Oh, okay, cool. The thing that was on the. Gotcha.
If Aiko wants to read it, you can read it. But you got, like you said, you hadn't read it yet. So. Right. I was like.
I would scout the area first. I figure they might, if I don't see her in the area, I don't know. How much time does she have? Do I feel like she could have beat me here? Because I can go much quicker to a location in the air than on foot.
You probably would have just. You probably would have.
It's because I know.
Yeah, I get it. It is a good distance away too. So, roll me. No, roll me a perception check.
He doesn't.
21.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I get advantage. Same number. Yeah.
You did notice a gentleman, a guard escorting somebody into the building, but it didn't look like the lady you saw at the ball.
What they look like.
It was a man and some lady with tails.
Okay.
With a tail, right?
Three tail? Okay. One tail, whatever. 3 tails? It's too many. I'm like, oh, where have I seen 3 tails before? I'm like flashbacks. I'm like, oh, that's where I saw it. I'm like, that's where I saw 3 tails before.
That's what you were joking about earlier, right?
I'm like, 3 tails. Oh, okay.
Oh God.
And I'm like, okay.
I do not read this
You saw
until
it before, didn't you, by the way?
I am.
Oh,
The guard
yeah.
let you alone for a second to get your thing. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Like
Yeah,
obviously.
I would have made sure that I was alone before.
There is 23 bodies in this establishment.
God,
That's a
dang,
mess.
it was pretty much full when I got here. Sorry guys that I was late. I had battery troll.
Happens.
It's on the charger now.
Okay.
In there.
Yes, your pages are on the printer.
Okay.
I would probably not right in the mess of things, but nearby circle down and land and transform back.
Okay.
And I know they probably won't let me in, so I'm wondering if they let her in, that she must know. Sorry. She must have some good reason to be let in. I don't think it'd be too much a leap of logic to suspect that this 3-tailed person might be the same person I saw in the dream sequence with Dave, because there's not many.
Right, but it also doesn't.
I know, but it's not the person I'm looking for.
Right.
Okay.
But at the moment, it's the only person that ties us. Because I know that Aiko is part of Ix's group. And right now, this is the only thing I have to draw the line between the three of them. So I'm like,
Are you trying to get into the building?
I'm not going to try to get in. I'm going to go up to it and maybe catch them on the way out. Yeah.
The guards.
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't let me in unless I snuck in.
Take that. Follow me, like.
Sorry, this place is off limits.
Yes, the lady that just went in, is she coming back out? I wish to speak with her.
I'm not sure. She was with our lieutenant, so.
Okay. Is it okay if I wait here for her?
That's the inside.
Sure, just.
Yeah, I'll just step back,
No.
give them whatever room they need, and just keep a visual, make sure maybe she leaves via back alley, not out the front, watching the side.
Okay. You move over to the side of the building.
Yeah, where I can
there's an
kind of catch an
alleyway.
angle on it.
It's a 50-50 chance. There's 4
I know.
different sides, so.
If I feel like it's been too long, I might just have to go on the hunt again. I mean,
Okay,
no.
V, you're inside the building.
Inside the tavern still?
Inside the tavern, upstairs, in the room, you've gathered your things.
Okay.
Swing a blade around.
After reading the letter, once making sure I was completely alone in this room, I burn it.
Okay.
I use produce flame and I make sure that my things are still here in my bag, nothing is missing, and I open the door and peek out down the hallway.
Okay.
It's 3 bad events and 1 good event.
As you peek out down the 2 different directions, are you trying to shake yourself?
I'm just trying to kind of see who's still in the hallway, that the guy that brought me up here is still standing out in the hallway.
Alright. Roll me a perception check.
This shit is too bad. 1%.
Okay. As you look down the hallway, you do see a gentleman standing by the stairway. He didn't seem to notice you as you peek around the corner.
Okay.
It's not the same gentleman that was.
Okay. It's a different guardsman. Okay. I'm gonna step out, close the door, so that he hears the door close to get his attention.
Okay. He glances over at you and kind of like you see him shift his weight a little bit, but
Is the guardman that was here a minute ago that brought me up, is he still on the floor or did he go back down?
he went downstairs to finish his investigation. He told me that you needed an escort, so I'm just politely waiting at the end of the hall for him.
Okay, thank you. I'm ready to go now. I have my things.
Oh, okay. I'll escort you out. You better take the front door and trying to avoid the mess. I mean,
That's fine.
I'm sorry that if your friend is here, I'm sorry.
I did not see her, so she must have not been here when this happened.
Okay.
But thank you for your concern.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's only like my 3rd week on the job.
Wow. Yeah, I had a similar experience in the very beginning, so I feel you.
Okay. Let's head out. Starts checking down. Now we're gonna go back to the ball.
Yep.
Rail, you and Stephanie are dancing. There's out of the. I do want you to roll me a performance check.
Roll 1.
No. It's a 17.
Okay.
There is no footstepping.
Unnatural 20.
There is no footstepping. However, y'all do manage to keep beat with the music, but y'all don't really have any kind of like known dance form. There's just kind of like, you know, the kids at the high school. They're just kind of like
Swaying to the music.
You're still kind of leading her, and she's letting you. After a moment, you feel a tap on your shoulder. There's a lady there. This is. She leans over. Madam, do you mind if I take the young gentleman for a dance? And it's the law lady.
Oh, Lydia took no time. I was dancing with everybody but her husband. I Stephanie. She was talking to her.
She's like really uncomfortable in there. Now you feel the feet starting to touch yours and stuff. Sure, and she knows how like important these nobles are for people, and so she's kind of like, "Sir, I will take my leave." Stephanie's like leaning, like bowing, and just And as she's walking off, you see somebody else move in and scoop her up for a dance, and she's equally uncomfortable, but she's getting moved around like this person knows what the hell they're doing.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh shit. Oh, shit.
She's just moving the feet to keep up.
So I'll turn to the lady and I'll be Leon.
My name is Talaria Bellona. I am the matron of the Fort House in Tusis. It is good to meet. I'm assuming you're a companion of Axel.
Yes, I am.
Do you know if Mr. Lee is intended to wed anytime soon? I have a daughter who's about his age.
Oh, I unfortunately am not privy to Sir
That's
Lee's
unfortunate.
private
She like
life.
grabs you and she starts.
Yeah.
She's like waiting.
And then I'll step us into it.
She kind of like looks down and gives this weird look, but then follows. I'm assuming you're not very trained in.
I am what one would call a up and coming lord, as it were.
Really? What is your house name?
It's
The House of Doom. We're from Latveria.
It is. Take Stephanie's name. It's wine blood.
Wine. Oh, are you a? Are you a brewer?
I am a trader of sorts, with wine being my main purview.
Hey, you roll with Dave.
Right?
Roll with advantage.
You see her kind of like squint her eyes a little bit, like trying to read you.
Fucking.
Nothing.
That'll be a 6.
She's like, she smiles, a polite smile. Right. Well,
To be honest with you, I enjoy tasting it more than I do trading it.
I see. You've tasted a lot this evening. I've been paying attention. So, are you in relation to the other 4 gentlemen that came?
Those being.
The ones who, well, you don't look. You look more like an older version of the other 4 gentlemen. Like maybe you're their father.
I believe those are famous adventurers, I believe. I get that we look similar a lot. Maybe a distant cousin of some sort.
The 4 slaves.
Yes.
The 2 from Gerald. The one brute that brought himself, and the other one who's not here this evening. I saw him earlier today.
There was another.
Well, yes, I see the floor different. A very perceptible.
So I see. Well, my lady, I'll, as gracefully as I can, kind of
The song ends,
Bow
and
out
she
of
just
it.
kind of like walks away. And as she walks away, you feel a hand on your shoulder. It's a dark elf.
the veins visibly just. I just tense up and I turn to see who put their hand on my shoulder.
It's Jonas.
And I kind of.
Well, it looks like you've lost a dance partner, and I'm growing weary of dancing with two at a time. Do you care to?
Of course, sir. I will try my best.
If you're gonna lead
He
her, you're gonna
squeezes your hand kind of tightly, and he's like, "Now, this is not an exhibition. I'm not expecting you to survive." He winks at you, but roll me an insight check real quick.
Ooh, he's about to get fucked
Roll
up.
that one. Inside. I am 15.
But you're in no mortal danger. I'm just saying. I'm not looking. You're not going to be dancing in the fashion in which you used to. You get the sense he knows exactly.
Of course, it's his fucking hat. So I'll just kind of relax a bit.
I'm not going to make you dance with me.
And I'll flip my hat. It would be my honor.
He looks at you and he says, "Ask her questions about your other friends at the moment. She may have a few answers. She may not."
I'll take that into mind.
You know, and he backs away. Sorry. And then he waves the lady over. She scoffs a little bit and rolls her eyes as she walks up, like looking over at Jerome. And then she says she reaches up and she says, she pulls you kind of tight, like aggressively, and she goes, "Now that you're close, you're feeling her pulled to you. You get the sense that whatever she's wearing is just like surface level. There is definitely nothing on underneath any garment she's wearing." And she's like, "So, how are you enjoying the walk?" And she starts dancing.
And I'll kind of just shrug as much as anyone in my position can, my lady.
Okay.
It's Terry disassociates.
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of like reading something.
I know, I got you.
Secret.
Okay. She says, she leans in, she goes, "Word has it that your tiefling friends have brought something out of Gryffindor. And it seems to me that they're going to release it at some point in time."
She thinks I'm one of them. She thinks I'm one of them, dog.
Let me know when she arrives, and I'll let you know.
No.
Where's the Dave at the... Okay. Your familiar gets to the ball, and all the doors are closed.
I know, I sent her through a window.
Alright.
I knew they would have the doors closed.
Yeah, they shut everything off, sorry. Okay. I was told that you have a ship in the bay.
This is correct.
How How well do you trust your captain to deal with the situation at hand?
Well, if it is from where you say you rolled up, I don't know that.
Grimpen Ward is a dangerous place.
Yeah, but Rail doesn't know. Rail doesn't know about Grimpen Ward. Yeah, okay.
That rail though.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Well,
You look a bit lost. Can you?
Sorry, away from my usual partner. The captain is a man of means. I believe that he weathers his storms.
Because the last time a creature like this attacked was about 4 or 5 months ago in a place called Cartnet.
Yes, I heard of this.
Yes. Fortunately for the townsfolk, the creature did not take any but one life. But I was told to inform you of the situation. I like seeing the expression on people's faces whenever they find that there's danger afoot. It's interesting to me.
Yes, well, as one who lives with danger is a constant companion.
Yes. Yeah. How do you feel about the ball? Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm enjoying, I would say, the ball is much of what I'm used to. Dancing on the knife's edge, as it were.
Dancing, I'm hopeful you are better with the blade than you are with your feet. However, I think the only thing I would change is remove all the clothing. I don't see your kind's obsession with covering yourselves. You have gorgeous bodies. There's no reason not to flaunt it.
My lady, we wear as many masks as we do in person as we do at home.
She smiles. Yes, I see. I can see very plainly.
Yes, I am sure you do. The mask was not for you, though. It was for everyone else. I kind of stop and look around. I'm not sure how well fixed in place my mask is. It seems, although it's already slipping.
It's the company you keep. She is very well regarded amongst individuals at this particular establishment. Apparently, more than half of the people here know who she is and where she's from and who she's been with.
How well regarded would you say she is to, let's say, certain individuals?
Her name is Stephanie J. Wellyburton. She is the daughter of Stephen J. Wellyburton, once the lieutenant of Cardville. I'm sure she's currently on leave. If I know these things, then all these other individuals here do. Apparently, according to a few people that have spoken, she carries a seed, something to protect her people.
Keeping information, term one already knows everything.
But that's a select few in the role that knows this.
Some with thick masks, one might say.
Not as thick as you would think.
I see.
They're wearing less clothing than you. She smirks.
I put on more clothing to cover where armor usually lays. I'm outside of my normal battlefield, as it were.
Well, hopefully my words give you a weapon or two in your arsenal. And appreciate the dance. It was okay.
You don't have to buff me up, your lady. I know exactly where my strengths lie.
Intriguing.
I bow out.
Yeah.
The song ends.
Walk away.
Okay, we're gonna go back to you're standing outside the thing. You see, which way does your familiar leave? Which way does your familiar leave the inn? Where you're at?
And
Or enter the tavern?
once we get walk out of the building.
You're walking right out the front door. So you see her and a different guard coming out the front door.
I walk out.
You see me.
You
Okay.
see a sparkly elf in the almost moonlight because it's getting to be dark outside.
And I've seen him at the ball and know that he was the one that was talking with Dave, right?
Yeah, I remember you glanced over your shoulder and you saw him chasing you and Dave down the hallway.
Okay, so I don't know whether he's friend or foe at this point.
Right.
Well, surely you would know about our group in some capacity.
Yeah, but I don't know what your feelings are towards me.
Sure.
So, but when I was in the castle, I still had my mask on.
I'm definitely flagging you down. I'm like,
That's necessary.
Just stand.
I'm not just.
NPC behavior.
In the corner, you see him.
Exclamation mark.
Yeah.
You see him wave over his head. Do you know that man? The guard asks, do you know that man?
I think I've seen him once.
You sir. The guard's like, what's your name?
Orion Stoneheart.
Where are you from?
That, in what sense? I'm
Everywhere and
Like where I was born or where? No.
a bit vague. Officer? Guard?
Roll me an insight check.
27.
Okay, so you can definitely tell as soon as he looks at you and he asks a question and you say, you respond the way you do, his demeanor changes straight from question to suspicion, and he's starting to move towards you.
Agent? No, I'm a member. No, I'm a
Guest.
I'm a guest of the Lee household.
The Lee family?
Yes.
Okay. And he walks, he's like, as he approaches, I don't know, are you following the guard?
I want to find out. Were you waving at me, sir?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, can we speak for a moment?
The guard looks at you. My lady, it's your decision, but I don't know if whoever it was. I'm not saying that you were involved in this, but they may have been looking for you if you were staying here.
Who?
We'll just step over here. Just keep an eye, would you?
Yes, absolutely.
You watch him and he's like,
I'm really reaching here because it's so rare to see. Am I even aware of what kitsune are? I feel like I might know, only because of their unique badge.
See what she's wearing.
roll me a history check.
Only because I'm from Sigil and it's
everybody's a civil.
He might
that
actually have been around.
history. 18?
Yeah,
Terrible.
You've seen them before. They come in different.
You know, there's
shapes
two
and sizes.
varieties of
Okay.
kitsune.
It's so unusual to see one. The only most recent time I saw one was when I was communicating with Dave. And she was,
And what is your affiliation with Dave?
she was until very recently in our group.
Yes, this I know, but you were running in the hallway, and I'm trying to be quiet, but
I was attempting,
Yeah.
I was attempting to discern what was going on when I saw Dave attempting to exit the premises so quickly. Do you know what happened
there
right after you
is,
left? Right after you left. I don't know it's you yet.
Okay, I'm going.
Contain yourself.
it is.
Hey.
It is
Wait, do you say that?
what?
You saw me running towards you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, so it was you and Ix's group.
You weren't in.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, move past that. You are okay.
You
I was.
glance back over your shoulder with your passive perception, and there's 5 guards standing over.
And I'm gonna stand there, as casual as I can be, hands, visible.
Yeah, like I rolled to see how many showed up.
He's like, hands off, man.
The guards are
You
just
can
like,
see him. They're right.
"Do it.
Jazz hands.
Do some twitch."
They don't know they don't.
I'm not sure how much I can say.
It's okay. Look,
Are you friend or foe?
I'm not here of any ill will.
There is a bit of information that I have come upon since I left the manor. There is some sort of a plot to release something dangerous at the ship that you had came on during the ball. So, this comes from a very reliable source.
I'm like, give me just a moment.
Hang on, I was about to send to the.
You see her.
There's a little.
You're
there's a
familiar.
little
I'm assuming you're
fox-
pointing to your
there's a-
familiar.
Yes, there's a little fox-faced bat
Okay.
that's kind of hooked onto my shoulder at the moment.
Oh,
I don't know if you have a swifter means of communication with those that are
Well,
inside, but
I do.
I
the only-
don't know what this danger is to your ship, but I am supposed to be leaving with you.
Rolling thunder to pop it.
And I'm like, I can't inform Tabor.
I know that things are probably tight at the manor at the moment.
I can only presume. I don't know how everything has gone down since you left.
Well,
And
my
they-
entire
Presumably,
had a friend that owned this here tavern, and she has escaped. She is not among the dead. There are numerous bodies inside that have been
off.
opened
You're
from,
looking over and the guards are like
Open.
creeping.
from the center with their insides splayed and pinned
How
where they
atrocious.
were. So, I don't know what this is or who did this, but there's a presence. I don't know. I kind of feel like I've been followed. I don't know if this presence is still there.
Well,
Upon leaving, going through the hallway to the outside door, there was a shadow-like feature that presented itself in the form of Rayo.
he has many brothers. I'm not aware of all of their skills or abilities.
I have tried to be as cautious as possible, but I do not know how what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know how successful I've been in going from one form to another. If you catch my
I do. Here's the question. The only location you're just aware of some threat being sent towards the ship.
I was not told what it is, but
Okay.
that there is a danger that is planned to be released during the ball
Okay.
towards your ship. And
I need to-
my means of escape.
I need to inform Captain Taggart, and I'm like, give me a sec, and
As you go to reach up for the earring,
Uh-huh.
the guard goes, no sudden movements. I don't know
Like-
what kind of magic items you might have on you.
it's just an earring, officer.
Don't you touch it. You touch it and we're coming in.
Sir,
Lady,
I'm
You
safe.
get like you're looking at them and they're shaking like they're fucking.
Make my day.
Sir, I'm safe.
flies to the
It is-
dog.
it is a friend.
Or hit a smoke bomb.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I can do that.
I'm deceiving him.
Well, I thought you were his friend now.
Not him, the guard. I'm trying to deceive him. I don't know whether he is friend or foe, but I'm trying to make him the lead. Well, I guess it is persuasion.
They need to write them up.
I just do better at
I know you're bad. You're better at lying.
I'm better at lying.
I don't want to go for the dog.
18.
Okay. You see him. He's visibly shaking, and you get the sense that he doesn't really want any like with what went on in that in the,
They've just seen something
and the-
horrific, and now
yeah.
everybody's a suspect.
and not
make
just
me do it
that,
again.
but if you are the person, obviously you are extremely
Oh,
dangerous.
sure.
So they're like,
I already
because they're like, okay, so go ahead, carry on, just no sudden movements,
and you get. I'm just like,
and we're gonna go back to the ball.
and it's like,
Blue shot.
Tabor, come in.
There is no Tabor, there's only Pop Bear.
In my head.
Oh, boo, this is Rolling Thunder. Come in. I've just located Aiko and been informed that there is going to be some sort of large threat release during the ball at attack our ship. Now,
So-
right now, Aiko is safe. She's here at the rendezvous that was initially set up with Dave. My question now is, apparently she had been informed that she was going to meet up with our group and depart with us, but obviously if the ship is going to be under attack soon, I didn't want to bring her there. Would it be safe to bring her back to the ball, or
I won't go back.
what? There's only,
Change ships facilities.
I mean,
Bringing her
presumably
back
they
to the
know
ball
that.
would be a way to clear up the...
I don't think she'd want to go back to the ball.
But the ship is also a dangerous place.
For this context, I'm speaking all this out loud so you can hear what I'm saying as well.
You see me shaking my head.
I'm like, okay, she doesn't want to go back to the ball.
It was so much fucking easier to clear up our names.
Right now, no one knows you're gone.
They all think
There was apparently a bloody mess in the antechamber of your exit. And it looked like they were going to frame... I don't really know.
Dave.
Looked like they're attempting to frame Dave apparently for it.
Okay,
Presumably you informed me of the exploding bottle.
you're watching.
All the
Exalted moves over
the bloodline or
and
It's
whatever.
starts talking
drink.
to one of the guards.
I'm like, so from my perspective, I can only think that it has
Because
something.
nobody from the nobody that's running the actual ball is in the ballroom at the moment.
I'm going to
I
like.
know, we're
so he knows the shit's own.
I know that he is planning something.
right.
But I don't know it's anything here.
Table. I'm just letting you know that's
Oh,
what you're seeing
I
right
get
now.
to see.
This is what you're seeing. Table. As you're talking to Paxton, he's a little bit, kind of a little bit all over the place. He's being very calm and collected for the most part. Like you can get the sense that it's his logic and his intelligence that's keeping him even keeled. Mostly that and that alone. And he's like, he pauses for a moment. He looks at the guard. And he looks at you.
And I'm
You
receiving
see him
communication.
reach up with his hand, like he's about to mumble something, and his hand is facing towards the guard.
I look at him.
Has my back arrived yet?
Just
Well, I
I'm
mean,
going to. I have good news,
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
huh?
And I go and I look at him. I walk to him and I'm going to go, Lieutenant Aiko has been found outside the midnight. So whoever this is definitely not a good retinue. It's definitely a frame job. If we get Lieutenant Aiko back in here, we can avoid suspicion that there's anything that happened at the ball. She doesn't want to return to it because her life's in danger.
Well, I would want to return to it either.
So, but I need to return back to the ball because it's very suspicious that both of us are not there.
You see the guard look over at one of the other guys and bark an order of some sort, and the guy starts taking off and disappears down the hallway. So you see one of the guards start coming down the
So
hallway.
you deal with this. I'm assuming you're smart enough to figure out what this, and I'm going to entertain guests and delay for as much as time as possible. Because there's more events happening at the dock. This is an attack on our family and all of us. So we have to find a way.
I don't have the resources to handle all this.
You start fucking figuring out because we're in a very dangerous spot.
Oh shit.
And as I go
Here's
to
a
the guard,
chip.
hello,
Good luck."
how can I help you? And I say,
The guard's like, yeah, I was informed by Emperor Exalted that one of his companions is missing.
Red.
looking for a lady by the name of Lieutenant Aiko.
Yes. Give me a second. We're currently one of our house. Someone employed under our house is currently with Lieutenant Ayako. And all this will be said inside of my head. She will not be returning to the ball.
Well, I don't think she wants to. Apparently, Ix has just informed the guard that you're missing.
Leave it that way.
She says, "Leave it that way."
It's hard to leave it that way when there's a fucking. You've seen the
Yeah.
room.
Right now, the problem is they all think you've been blown up.
I need her back here so we can get the suspicion off of the dead body in the room.
Inside the ballroom, it'd be very safe.
If I leave,
We are in danger out here.
Dave is in danger now
She's there, though.
with Ace because
Ix,
she was supposed to kill me.
Do you think Ix would make a move inside the ballroom?
He might. He might.
I don't know him, so this is all to
Okay,
you.
the reason that I am trying to leave with you is because I have been accused of treachery, which I have not. And they have a price on my head, so to speak.
I understand.
They are using Dave as bait to get me back.
Okay. Well, then we have two issues then. One, to either prove that you have not been murdered, but to also prevent any action to be taken against Dave in this apparent murder. But a third issue would be to also protect you either here or there. Because do you think they'd let you live?
I do not. I believe they would
you saying
probably
this all
put
to
me
me?
in.
Yeah, I'm keeping the
I
devil
believe they
relay.
would put me in prison.
Because of the transactions taking place on my family's estate, we have the right to detain her before handing her over to custody to anyone else because her and Dave was caught in a brawl. Therefore, we have the right to detain her under the Texas law of making shit up. She's right now detained under your authority, so bring her back to the ball and we can isolate her and Dave. And therefore she cannot be returned back to the Emperor because he failed to control the people in his retinue and they caused an incident on my family, on our household.
As you're listening to this, you look at the guards standing over your shoulder who are like on edge already.
Oh my god.
Can I help you?
So I'm just saying, like,
I'm not divulging anything. If they're standing within earshot, I'm keeping it censored.
oh yeah, no, they're just trying to make sure you're not.
Flinch him.
And if I see they're just like,
If you get the sense that if you make any aggressive move towards her,
sneeze. Yeah.
You can.
What if we said
Ah,
she's detained, and then leave it at that? She's been detained by the Lee family household, and then
That is fine, but eventually we're gonna have to have proof of her actually alive,
No.
or they're gonna investigate the matter.
I
Take
don't
one
think
of the
we should
guards. They can vouch for me.
to do what.
They can vouch that I am alive.
Okay, but if you normally
Is your kitsune and Ayako is a
if you,
human?
I know. If you normally wear a disguise while part of Ix's retinue, how would be able to prove that?
Ix knows my true self.
Then if Ix is the one lying and saying that this is not her,
Into this rabbit hole.
I know. We're in a rabbit hole right now. I think having you safe but nearby is better than having you far away. Because that would keep someone else there to have to theoretically keep you safe from whatever threat might be at the ship, which I still need to go inform Taggart to possibly pull us out to Bay, or... And I don't think standing out here in the open is the best either from whatever did this.
doesn't do it.
I'm just watching everything.
My blood vessels. Eyes.
Like, I know there's some serious shit going on. I'm probably not gonna be able to treat you.
That's not true.
Leave me at your ship. Tell Ix that if he wants to see me, he can find me here.
Okay.
That this is the point in time when your familiar goes into the.
Do I need to stay here? Should I go with
Who
you?
is the familiar trying to find? Okay. It flies around. You see something come in the roof, fly around the ballroom for a little bit, and then go down, and then
And it attaches to her horn.
jumps down the hallway, and then you see that thing land on Dave's horn.
And you see this tiny little fox-faced bat. Okay.
What the fuck?
And
does not
she
help me.
opens her wings, okay, and she grabs a piece of rolled up paper out of one of her feet and offers it to you.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
Thanks, little bird thing.
I'm going to tell you, guard.
Do I think I can make it to the ship and back to the
Basically.
manor in a flight in an hour?
If you
Well, actually, no.
decide to go
Shapeshift
there-
is longer than that.
You talking about using polymorph or wild shape?
I might use polymorph if I feel like I can make it in an hour, only because it wouldn't expend my shapeshift or wild shape.
Now remember, you don't retain your mental capacity
No.
while you're in polymorph.
And I always wonder exactly how that works.
You understand like that you just have the mentality of the eagle. You just understand where you're at, what you
What
are.
do you mean?
Like
I was
our
wild
ship
shape.
was happening to stop.
I'm like, all right,
Do you
gentlemen.
have another way out?
Oh, wow.
Not really. We'll have to fight our way to the ship. We have to set some of the ship line.
Just do that.
I'm going to tell you, currently Lieutenant Aiko is with a member that's employed under the Lee household. There was a...
They had information for her that I should be there.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you kidnapped her?
No. There was an incident involving Dave and Lieutenant Ayako, the two members of Lord Azaltu's retinue.
So why is Aiko in? Wait, what? Why is Aiko in custody and the bull's not?
She is. And I go to a point, there's a guard with the bull right now.
The guard's like, huh?
Shush.
What?
Maintain your job. Both are detained and currently separated. We're going to be
Guard reaches over and grabs your wrist rather harshly.
yeah. These matters will be settled after the ball. We don't want to ruin the evening that's current with all the lords. And I'm
Sure.
assuming,
Clanks like somebody's trying to
Especially-
shackle you.
Nope.
especially since both of
I'm
them,
gonna pick him up.
And I go-
No.
as you can see, and I go, especially since both members are part of the Emperor's retinue, we do not want to cause a scene that will show him discourteous or in a compromising position.
Okay.
And I flash my eyes, so tell him currently Lieutenant Ayako is fine.
Okay. Roll me a dominance check.
In the meantime,
These high society burritos slap.
No.
the charcuterie burrito.
You move yourself back to the table.
Well, I just got information that we're in danger, so I'm going to collect my bride to be.
You move over to her, and she is currently dancing with Joe.
16.
I'm gonna kind of just like catch her eye. and
16, and me and the guard are gonna go, and I go, Paxton, you got this.
The guard's like, all right.
And I will
yeah.
personally tell them of the situation at hand. With
As-
as me and him walk back to the bar.
Okay. So you're waiting for her to. What's
I'm
it
trying to
called?
like catch her eye. Like
She's like,
about the dog.
I'm like, okay. I got it. I can just politely ask to cut it. Perfect. So I'll kind of not in any kind of hurry. I just kind of stroll over there, and I tap on Gerald's shoulder.
and he kind of looks over, and you see as he turns his head towards you, he smirks a little bit, and he's like, "Well, you guys, how are you guys doing?"
We'll talk to your little rat thing one night.
Yeah.
How did you get in?
Doing as well as you and yours.
Turns and he like reaches to grab a handshake.
And I'll reach in and I'll grab his hand.
Kind of gives you a tight squeeze with his hand. He's like, seems to be a lot of commotion going on. Is there something the matter?
Really? Motion I hadn't noticed.
You watched as well as I did when they closed the doors. They don't close us in for no reason.
Maybe it's so we can enjoy each other's company better.
Right. It's unfortunate. It doesn't seem like you're going to be able to get out of here until he leans in. Oh, you're a captain now.
That
Well,
brings me to what I was
Pats
trying
you on your
to
back.
do.
He's like, but it's good seeing you again.
Yeah, I'll just kind of squeeze a little bit tighter. It's good to see you as well.
That actually brings me to what I was doing. I was trying to talk to the thing and tell me how it got in so I could get out.
Okay.
Squeeze.
Can't talk.
No, she just goes.
So I kind of take Stephanie by the elbow and
She points with her wings.
we are walking slightly fast. We're like,
She's like,
we're in
oh,
a
come on, these heels don't really.
We're walking in a semi-hurry. We're not like I'm not like long striding
Right,
her,
but she's
but
like, she's just now getting used to walking around in shoes that she's never worn before.
I'm just like, it's an emergency. Like when we're
She's
facing
pulling
away
the dress
from
up in the
everybody
front
else.
so she's not stamping on it.
I'm like, we need to go. And I'll start walking us towards that hallway everybody else
Things
was
that
in.
men don't think about when they're running. No woman has to hold her dress
You
up.
start working your way towards the hallway. You pass Exaltu, who is coming back down the stairs from the guard. He's kind of like, his eyes are dead locked on yours the whole time you're walking past him.
I just give him a smirk and a nod. And you on my way. It's obviously planned by him. There's nothing I can do about it now. I just gotta get on my way.
Okay.
Can we see each other soon?
Yeah, as soon as you get up to the top of the stairs, you're starting to see Tabor come around the corner with another guard.
And I motion for them two to come to me.
Yeah, fucking, I'll be like, what? There's kind of an emergency right? That's where I'm right.
Hold on. What did y'all say?
I go, there's currently an emergency at the dock. Go grab Dave. Make sure to bring that fucking guard and grab other guards on the way there, too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was fixing.
You currently have the authority of Maxwell. Go!
I was looking for a way out. I'm gonna try and follow that thing now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can no one have patience?
Okay, roll me.
I didn't roll very
She
well
goes-
for my decision.
She has to do a couple of rounds because bats can't fly straight up. They have to build.
So you see Dave come out behind you guys, walk past you, go around again, and she's looking up.
And I just kind of walk up and I'm like,
He's gonna leave.
I just like hit her on the shoulder. I'm like, Dave,
What are you doing?
you want to go?
Yeah?
All right, let's go. And I was just kind of like push you in the direction we're leaving,
Okay.
which is the
That's what I
antechamber
wanted.
room.
Wait.
Doors are closed. There are guards standing outside the doors.
They closed in the ballroom.
the
like,
I look
door
back
that I
at the
was
bat.
at.
Do I see the bat?
In the murder room?
the ballroom.
The ballroom. So you have to go through the door that I was at.
Yeah, that's where I went. I
No,
went
you have to
into
go
that.
all the way back around for that. So he came up the hallway, the opposite direction, because if you start coming out of that direction, it's going to start looking
Hey, old guy.
suspicious.
The bat.
Oh, I kind of just like touch the hat and make it disappear, and I'm like, Dave.
Are you a good one or a bad one?
I'm a good one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what you would say.
That's what they always say. I bring Stephanie like front and center.
Oh, okay, yeah. The bat was showing me out.
Okay.
You're watching the bat circle the room a couple times as it's elevating,
Trying to get.
and then out one of the skylight windows.
Okay, you were planning on going that way?
I could maybe.
Okay, hold up.
Animal handling, please.
So what? Handle
Okay.
Dave?
Wait, is there a window, an open window near us?
You're in the fucking
Oh, dude, I can throw you out the
It's not
window.
gonna-
No,
You could open
are
the
we?
door
So
from the
are we
outside.
out of vision of
Only
everybody
you
else?
can leave.
No, y'all are like at
In the fucking middle.
I thought
no,
we
y'all
were
are at
out
the
in
top of the
hallway.
stairs, and you're starting to go this way. And there's like the hallway starts like almost like the ballroom kind of like melds into where the hallways are. So like if you're looking at it from this way, you can't really see the hallways until you get up to them. So it kind of like they both curve.
Right.
So
Okay.
the hallways are behind. So y'all are right here at this hallway at the top of the stairwell.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the nearest hallway door. That's where all three of us are going.
Okay,
And is it closed?
it's closed off.
There's a guard posted.
It's not just closed; it's locked.
And is there a guard posted?
Yes.
I'll be like, guardsman, you have a key to this door?
Orders from the captain to.
Right. I'm here on the authority of Maxwell Lee. He has me doing some investigation into what's commotion.
Sorry, but we've been told to keep it closed. I don't know who this Maxwell Lee is.
You know Paxton?
Yes.
Paxton is his brother.
Okay, so if anybody walks up to me and says that they have the authority of Paxton Lee, I'm just going to let them out.
I don't know why you thought that would work.
Should.
You could
Obviously,
You should.
look. But do you have the key to this door?
Of course.
Cool. I kind of like look around. Are we still in view of
Yeah, y'all are
everybody wall?
Like being awake.
Stop it.
And I kind of just like elbow Dave, and I'll like look at you, and I'll be like, I'm gonna just like draw myself up, and I'm just gonna get in real close, and I'm gonna pull Dave down with me. I'll be like, look,
I sniff for dramatic effect.
just snort, yeah, that just
Okay.
I'm on orders from the lord of this man, and I need to go through that door. Now, the Lee family has given me the authority to do what I need to do. However, that includes going through all obstacles in my way.
He looks you up and down. Roll me an intimidation check.
Can you do it with advantage?
Yeah, I'll give him an advantage.
That's a natural 20.
Nice. He backs up a little bit. He's visibly, obviously kind of like intimidated, but more or less by the large bull in the pretty dress next
Right,
to you.
that's why I brought her for dramatic effect.
Old China, old fancy dress.
My lord, leaving the ball at the moment would look bad on any political allies you might acquire at the event. I'll open the door for you, but
Do it.
We're the Doombreakers. Fuck politics.
Yeah. We were like stepping into politics and it's not working out for
if
us.
we're to let anybody out, it's going to look poorly on the Lee house.
Do it.
He turns around and starts unlocking the door.
And then I take us and we walk through the door.
And make sure he doesn't tell anyone that we left.
I just fucking. Well, I mean, everybody saw that we left.
Oh.
Everybody who's important, who's looking for us.
He shouldn't tell anyone extra.
Yeah, just. And, hey. And I'll push us all through the door.
It's you and Dave.
And Steven.
Oh, 7. Okay.
I'm the only one at the ball now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait,
There's a
no,
window.
Ryan came back, right? No? Oh.
So
Good luck.
Okay, now
Did you where did you send them? I didn't catch quite what
To the docks. And I go, in my head I go, Rolling Thunder, reinforcements are heading that way on foot.
I'm like, on foot!
It's gonna be a pit.
Hey, the cavalry will show up.
Okay.
Hold yourself.
just get in the fucking boat. And I all of a sudden,
Fortify
the
that
comedy, I said, tell
Alone
Taggart,
that shit.
get the fucking
Buckets and
boat
everything.
out of there
Like,
with Aiko.
Aiko, you ready to go?
What about the?
I'll slowly turn to the guards.
You're
and
there to deal with shit, and then
Gentlemen.
hop on the boat when it's leaving.
Dude, he's got no armor and maybe some weapons.
That's not true. We're outside of the ballroom now. An echo overlay appears on me, and I switch places with an echo, and now I'm fully armed.
Infinite Army doesn't work like that.
What? I can't just. You said that I can switch places with an echo and have the sword in my hand.
The sword, the weapon.
You need another mode for the
You have
armor.
access
They
to the
can't-
manor. You can still go and get equipped.
Yeah, dude.
They can't hold armor at all.
Not yet.
You need modness. Go to the armory.
You could still go to the
You might get a
where your
better-
stuff is stashed.
Oh yeah.
Or even better.
I said there's troubles at the docks. Go and grab Dave. If I'm telling you to go grab Dave, shit's happening.
Okay, so I guess instead of my original plan, we start trucking it towards.
So,
I'll just kind of just pick her up.
what?
Stephanie.
No, and at this point in time, she's already kind of torn a slit
Okay,
into her
that's
dress.
kinda what I
so
You
she
assumed.
can-
kicked off the heels.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's barefoot now, but her armor is actually on the boat.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Me and her can head that way. I'll keep her safe.
Y'all are gonna head that way while I run to our grab my stuff, and then we. Well, that's actually fair. I can actually catch up to you guys a lot faster.
Yeah, and we need to get to the boat.
You still have to give Dawn your armor.
It's 10 minutes.
Well, that's fine. I
Even
can
Echo is-
switch 30 feet at a time. That's exactly. You thought that was me? It's my after image.
Full movement, swap.
Yeah, you thought that
Full
was-
movement, swap.
Yeah, you guys thought that was me.
All
It's my
right,
after.
we'll come back to that in a minute. We're gonna go with
I'm like,
Orion.
I'll turn to the guards. I'm like, gentlemen,
Yeah.
I'm a druid of Estrella, the goddess of hope. Please stand back.
What?
Hope. And I'll,
warlock.
Nice. And I'm like, and I cast conjure animals.
Oh shit, he is a warlock.
And two eagles kind of like coalesce from stardust. Giant eagles.
Oh shit.
I'm like, get on.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this is perfect. Just
All
what
the
I
guards
needed.
are like, what the hell?
Hey, you guys will you you and I will definitely make it to the docks before anybody else.
Hey, they can pick us up if they see us.
I don't know. I know y'all. Well, I know they let y'all left. I don't know where y'all are at now.
Okay.
You're the best equipped to deal with this situation.
Well, they're en route to that ship.
Wait, who's with me?
Steph. Well, I don't know. Did y'all three y'all go to get his
As
armor?
you move back into the dance hall, you see Patashar is dancing
Are
with
they split up?
Charlotte.
Fucking dick. I just want to say it in my head.
So I roll a 19 for perception
No.
and like running with stuff and shit. Or I guess
You remember the way there? You've been there.
well 21 for perception to like make sure no one's out there. Not to have everywhere.
Before I go to Charlotte, I'm assuming me and the guard gotta go to Resolve 2 to inform them that Lieutenant Aiko is currently safe.
Where is she?
She's currently being detained because, and thank you, was able to stop anything of happening for your warning, but and Dave managed to get into a ruffle, so we're currently detaining both of them at the moment.
Dave.
Yes, a member of your retinue, both members that you brought here at the ball. We can discuss these matters after the ball's over. I don't want to air out any dirty laundry.
Is it that you don't want me to air out laundry, or you don't want to air out laundry?
Imagine both parties don't want any of that.
I don't know. I'm curious as to how you are holding my companion. And where is she currently?
She's currently that's when I didn't want Dave to go through the fucking ball because now it's so hard to fucking see they're both being detained.
And then a secure off-site location.
Yeah, in a secure off-site location where she's.
And you let her assailant escape?
No. And it Dave.
Person.
Yeah, because Dave is the assailant. She's currently being secured in a.
You said that Dave was the assailant, so...
I said no. I said they both were in. Nave never attacked. I said.
Prevented. The situation was prevented thanks to your warning.
Yeah, prevented was the thanks to your warning, but both of them were caught in a rumble. Both of them. Dave is being secured in an off-site location, also
They
separated
were
from each other.
undressing each other.
Well, Dave was under suspicion of having bad blood with Aiko before said event. So, I can understand where the implications of their confrontation may have arising from. However,
It's the legs in the shit.
how can you just let Dave walk out the front door?
Fucking Dave.
Fucking you!
No, Davi would have stayed in the fucking hallway. Y'all would have met up. Y'all could have went through the exit, even though through the crime scene, and then no one would have fucking saw Davi leave.
I thought that's what we did.
No, y'all, you went to the ball.
Nobody
Yeah,
would have
you went into
nobody
the
would
ball
have
to watch the bat.
Nobody would have suspected that Dave was complicit in anything if you hadn't opened your fat mouth.
It didn't fucking matter because he already knew, because he already hinted at the bad blood.
Hinted at it. And that's just political tango. That's just nonsense.
Yeah, it's
Your call.
a fucking blood. She's currently being,
Show your mouth shut.
brother, I honestly, this is such a fucking shit show. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting pissed off.
Like we should
irritating.
just run.
Fucking irritating.
Run and let the political chips fall.
It's
we don't
just
care.
fucking just a mishap of everything.
Let's just go on the lamb.
I'm honestly, at
We'll be
this
Tomb
point,
Raiders.
I don't know what the fuck to do. That's the fucking problem.
Alright, look. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
You hear from behind Exaltu's shoulder, "What the fuck did you call me?" Whack! And you look over, and Gerald,
Gerald.
Garrett Abernathy has slugged Gerald Axel.
Oh,
Two dragon ladies are backing up, fangs bared at him.
Oh,
oh
Gerald
shit.
Shannara?
Abernathy's gonna get fucked up. Well,
Wait, so
actually, he
hit
might
Gerald
not.
Shannara?
And as you,
Yeah, he
and
punched
you're
Gerald.
facing the ball, so
So why
it's
the dragon
facing
ladies
you and
with
his
Gerald
shoulders
Shannara?
facing them.
They were with Gerald
And you
Axel.
watch,
Yeah, no, Jarlax.
with your perception,
That's
you
right.
see Abernathy glance up at you in a short glance and glances down at Gerald.
Looks like
I'm
Gerald
going
Axel.
to
rumbling happening.
Gerald Axel,
Yeah.
not Gerald Shannara.
He punched Gerald Axel.
Gerald.
Jar.
He punched Gerald Axel.
No.
Abernathy did.
Oh. Well,
Abernathy's.
Honestly, it's the
it's a diversion.
Yes.
Play into it.
Oh, is it? Run.
gentlemen. There's no need to throw hands as I
You move down the stairs past
Yeah.
pigs. Because you just need to get out of that conversation.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because the fact that you gotta go through the balls makes so much things so much harder.
He pauses. Abernathy was moving, striding forward, almost like it didn't matter what these women were in front of him. He did not give a shit. He's walking forward, like straight. What's it called? And he's like, he pauses as you're moving down the stairs. What did you say again?
Gentlemen, there's no need for a rumble.
Well, if this gentleman decided to call someone devil-born,
Slurs.
He's raging.
and then you watch Gerald Axel get up with the smile on his face. Oh, damn. Ladies, calm yourselves. We're just having a conversation here. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. We use a little bit of a different speak in the Underdark, so so he turns and leans over.
And roll an insight.
Yep.
Is he actually offended by this, or is this? That will be 13. Oh, not 13. 23. 17 plus 6.
Okay. It, from what you say, from what you see, it looks like a performance by both of them.
Hopefully your night is not spoiled enough where y'all would want to leave.
Oh, no.
Just imagine the liquor was talking.
Sports is always fun at an event like this, and fortunately for me, the ladies are a little bit, their hands are tied behind their backs a little bit this evening. Yeah, the chandelier does its job.
Stop me.
Joe Axel glances, unless the Lord of the Manor would like to disable the chandelier and let us have an exhibition. Maybe I'll allow one of my men, and you look back and you see the two versions of Rail behind him. Have a bout with, what was this gentleman's name again? I don't remember it from the invitation.
Is he gonna speak up? If not,
You look over, and Abernathy kind of smirks. Well, if I can have my cloak, it should be an interesting bout. Whatever these.
well, would this be entertaining for everyone? Are we tired of dancing?
You look around, and from the stairwell, you notice Exaltu standing there, and his kind of like head's lifted up, and his chin's sticking out a little bit, and he's looking around the rest of the ballroom. He's like, I guess we can see what happens. But Maxwell, shouldn't you be involved?
Who would be my opponent?
Well, there's two brothers. You and Garrett versus the two brothers?
Well, yes, I shall fetch my blade.
Okay.
I will go and get the chandelier.
And anytime you reach for the earpiece in the actual ballroom proper,
I'm assuming it does not work. I'm not even going to reach for it. And I'm like, I will go see for the chandelier to be disabled temporarily for debut, I guess.
Oh yes. How long does it take you to get your gear equipped?
People in your gear.
Let me see. I don't think I'll be needing my armor. It only drops down by 1 in my AC. Instead of a 17, it will be a 16.
Oh, what about your weapons?
Well, as long as I have a sword and a pistol, my AC would be 16. 10 plus 5
Right, but you
plus
still
1.
don't have them on you.
No, I have to go fetch them.
Yeah. You watch as the ballroom opens up a little bit and the people move around the sides. Now, to be fair, one of the stipulations may be the lack of firearms, because we can't protect the rest of the people in the ballroom.
That's fine.
You can use your pistol.
Oh, I don't need to. I'll be like, give me 10 minutes to go and get my stuff. Well, is Abernathy not going to have any armor? He's just putting a cloak
He
on.
puts a cloak on.
I don't know what the fuck the cloak is.
You watch as he puts the cloak on. He reaches up and he touches the little emblem on the cloak, and you see a shield and a sword appear in his hand.
got one of those cloaks. Oh, fucker, he has the battle cloak. Fucking bitch.
Clasp of
weapon.
You know what?
clasp of attack and defense or something.
They're not that.
Battle
They're not
cloak.
expensive.
Battle cloak would be a problem. All right, so you guys are running as you As you get your way to the docks, the ship is not in the harbor, but there are several bodies laid sprawled out around where the ship was.
Land. Scout the area first.
You're not in there yet.
No, they're going to make it
they're
before
flying.
you-
We're way
they're gonna
faster
wait
than
before
them.
you do. And you have no way of contacting anybody because
Damn it.
I'm just basically just like jumping from roof to roof, just switch.
I'll receive as best I can. I can try to communicate to the Eagle to spot anyone hidden, because I can understand verbal commands and signal back.
okay. Yeah, roll perception check for the Eagle.
Can I use tag?
That is an ability you can use a mote to acquire from tag. It's not actually the mote. That's not okay. So the way that mote works is
It grows
it's
inside.
not
Yeah, I know.
consumable.
I know.
So if you aren't gonna use it, I would assume you give it to somebody else. There's one person in the group that doesn't have it.
Actually, no, my perception's already better than the Eagle. I rolled a 19 plus
kidding me?
9, so
Are we all getting this?
No, the moat is it'd be something for your character specifically.
28 perception.
Okay. You see bodies. They have claw mark wounds on them. From an aerial view, this is what you see. They're just laying across, like this part of the dock. It's not dark, but there's nobody there.
Okay.
You do see a couple of the crewmen and what appears to be a half-orc sprawled on the dock with a few others.
And I'll like look out across the bay. Do I see the ship anywhere? Okay, I'll go down the land, see if any of them are unconscious or if they're all dead.
Is she landing too, or?
I'll indicate that I'm landing, and then at that point it's up to Aiko. Are you landing at the dock with me to investigate
I'll follow
the
you.
bodies?
So there are several bodies. You're looking at probably about between. Actually, you know what? I'll roll for it.
Does
Dead
the
bodies
damage? No, I didn't. Did I get a glimpse inside the bar?
As you, with the count that you had, there was a total of 28 bodies at the docks. Guards, dock workers. Doesn't seem like there's very much discrimination with the bodies. They all share very similar markings of claw marks all over their bodies.
When we get there and I see this,
Oh
does it
shit,
look
they already
like
attacked the ship.
what was at the tavern?
No.
Okay, that's what I was
They
wondering.
let loose the thingy thing. What are they called?
Whatever they were releasing from Roof and Ward.
Yeah, that awful little beast.
It was a
Roll
gremlin!
yourself. I don't think you can. I think you can get one from yourself.
Text does not allow. You can get a swim.
It says you can't become quadrupedal.
Right, but you can't gain a flying speed from it.
Okay, because it doesn't change your characteristics. Okay.
Yeah. You can look as another
You can
race.
grow wings and you can look like you have wings, but you don't know how to fly.
Right. Okay, that makes more
The only thing that doesn't allow you is the car.
You can have them, but you can't use them.
You can have them, but you don't know that.
Are any of them? Are they all dead? Or are they all just some of them?
You're gonna bend over and check one of the bodies.
Yeah.
I will.
Roll me a medicine check.
I will aid because I have medical proficiency.
That's right. Perfect.
She's basically a field doctor.
Would you say give me?
Huh? If
Roll
she's helping you, give advantage.
Advantage.
Better. It's okay. 27.
Okay. With the 27, you look it over. the slash marks look like something that had it looks like some sort of creature that may have had like 3 fingers and an opposable thumb with claws. As you're paying attention to the body, you watch as some of the flesh below the surface starts to move, and as it moves, you watch this oozing poison liquid flow out of the body for a moment. Once it touches the air, it kind of like curls up.
Okay.
Has she ever seen anything like this?
Same.
Roll me a history check, but I doubt it.
There,
You can too if you want to try.
doesn't sound familiar.
Because her
Player-wise, you guys might know what it is.
her
Got a
thing is
19.
medical profession, so
Okay.
I rolled a 19 total.
Okay.
and you said history?
Yep. And as you're helping him check the body, there's another body down the way that looks like Geralt, a half-orc.
Uh, 8.
Okay. You guys have no idea what this is.
But if there's somebody that looks like Gerald, I go straight to his body.
He's not responsive. Same wounds, same what's it
But
called?
is it Gerald?
Yes.
He's not responsive.
He's-
Can I use my medicine kit on him to stabilize him?
No, like you don't. He's not breathing. Not alive.
Okay, then I
He's
will
dead.
use Revivify.
Okay.
I think I have that. Yes. At 5th level, because at Warlock, my spell slots are 5th level.
Okay. Where he is laying, you do see that part of the dock looks like it's been pummeled with cannon fire.
And I can't tell whether he's died in the last minute.
You can't tell. You're
But I'm still gonna do it.
And to have them installed.
I will say that
Just because,
with everything here, you would get the sense that it probably would have, like the 28 bodies, you would assume this may have happened in more than a minute.
I search his body
Okay.
for any other clues.
He has his fists equipped. Looking through his things and whatnot, you get the sense that he was here prepared for a fight.
Like there are any claws or anything?
His wounds are the same as the other bodies.
But there's not like any embedded claws or anything. I'm gonna like search him.
No.
Anyone from the ship I recognize?
Yeah, there's crew members. There's nothing. No, like I didn't give them any names.
Okay.
Some attackers are crew.
Unnamed crew member number 1.
Number 1.
Would I know whether I should remove any Harper's insignias or anything from his body?
You would think that you might not want him to. You might not want anybody to.
Okay, so whatever he carries to acknowledge his
You don't want
connection.
anybody to know his
Yeah, so
body at all.
I take it. Whatever his insignia is.
No,
The whole body.
the whole body.
You don't want anybody to find his body. Like according to your what's it called? You want to try and find a way to get rid of the body.
Mm-hmm. Produce flame.
Okay.
Torch him after I take some of his belongings.
Okay. He doesn't have much on him. You get the sense that he was coming here
He doesn't need them anymore.
prepared for a fight.
I'm gonna take what he's got
He came here prepared for a
and
fight.
I'm gonna set him on fire so that he's unrecognizable.
What are you doing?
You see her use produce flame to start burning. But surprisingly enough, the poison that is in his body is silent.
Gross.
Oh,
Why did you set him on
Interesting.
fire?
I'm not sure whether this
Are you lying to me right now?
is a plague or a poison or if it could spread. So I think it's best if we burn the bodies.
Roll me an insight check.
And
You can roll me
yes.
a deception.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Forward,
You know the
forward.
fucked up thing is he's already seen
The
it.
one time you get a chance to roll.
29.
You recognize a Harper insignia.
I don't know if I've seen it.
They have
The
Harper's
dead
in space.
person.
That
Oh,
tattoo.
the eviscerated body.
Yeah.
I got a piece. I'm like the worst person to lie to as well.
Person's face. It's a new theatric.
24.
Man.
I will say that whatever she says to you, it doesn't really add up. There's something, you get the sense that something about this body, and from your insight, is personal. And that's what you glean from her response. She's not telling you the truth, but there is emotion in what she's saying.
It's beneficial. Shall we?
And it's interesting that the poison does.
Yeah, I'll take out a vial out of my stuff and just kind of scoop a little bit into it, trying to keep my fingers away from it.
As you do, the poison reaches for your finger. What's your armor class?
Not very high right now.
It's
Still
10
think
plus
that's
your
wise.
dex mod if you're not wearing any armor.
14.
You feel a prick on your finger as it like slides beneath your skin before you're able to scoop it up. You are currently poisoned.
Would she know that it's Jocko?
Has she faced one before? This is something
I know she
Reroll.
knows of them through Ix and Grimpen Ward. There
Oh,
talks about what was in Grimpen Ward.
right, but this is a Gerald Shannara special, so it would be something that she would have to glean from him. I will go ahead and let you roll a history check to see if she overheard something, but he probably
any
wouldn't
of
have
it?
divulged this
was
information.
I there for the aftermath of the other
You
Jocko
were
fight?
you were there for at
16.
at
The Jackal fight, yeah, but you wouldn't know what a Jackal was.
I know.
yeah, you are currently poisoned.
Ouch.
Take 8d6 poison damage.
No,
Oh, I didn't get chips.
I think it's only 3d6.
Well,
take 11 poison damage. And in a few minutes, you get a chance to re-roll it, but you can feel this poison moving inside your body.
chewing at your ears.
A black one's mine.
Automatically?
Yeah.
That sucks.
You're fueling him for my fight.
Yay!
No.
Here, take my chips.
And with that, we're gonna go to break.
Woo!
Welcome back. See if we got a good angle. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit for this. All right, so this is the ballroom. Hey, you move that
Bag.
Okay.
Well, you see, milk is a base.
No.
We're all
Okay.
at the ball.
I should have been called that.
Okay. So, and we're back. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative, and for the time being, we're gonna have Dylan, who's usually playing Dave, to play the character Garrett Abernathy for this fight.
I guess I'm playing Tempest in here, since she's the only one I'm
Well-
playing this experience.
No, we're gonna go back and forth. So at the end of the round, we're gonna do flash outs to what is going on outside, and then we're gonna come back to the fight.
Okay.
So,
Trying to get my bearings.
yeah. And I'm not even gonna do an initiative sheet for this, or a typical initiative sheet for this. I'm just going to go off of what it is.
Old-fashioned pen and paper.
Pen and paper.
Alright, someone summoned like 12 skeletons died to the initiative real quick. He's like, son of a bitch!
Alright, I'll do it telepathic.
Manager was like, I was ready for this whole thing.
What's your initiative?
5-1.
Just detonations.
Okay. Okay. Tabor's initiative.
23.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So,
Grandma's name.
all right. As the combat starts, you see the bigger version of Rail reach down for his holster real quick and draw, and there's not anything there. It's like, and he starts moving to the side, stepping to the side. And Tabor, you're good.
Is Shiny Brute?
No.
Oh. He's just excited to get into the action. But yeah.
No, that wasn't Brute that did that.
Oh, that was
he was reaching for a firearm at his hip that wasn't there because none of his firearms.
unnamed brother.
So, me, Abernathy, which one is this one?
Okay, so the smaller of the two is the sorcerer. That's the ranger guy. Or the shield is the ranger guy.
I'm going to use my bonus action, activate the Crimson Rite.
Which one?
Radiant from the sword.
Okay. You already took the help off? Or are you using the gem that you have fastened?
Does it have a gem fastened to it? Or I haven't
know.
inserted one.
No, you haven't. So it costs the same as a Crimson Rite for the radiant.
Yep. So that's 72.
Okay.
And then I don't know this guy. He's unknown. I've seen this guy. He's quite dangerous. Do I see Abernathy? Which one he's fixated on?
you look over at him and he's glancing at you real quick to see, because he doesn't know your abilities either. He's got this big ass shield.
You see the shield in my hand that I kind of like move.
So they're both separated from each other 5 feet. It's very nice.
Something.
Something no. Both these are range. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Straight for Mr.
That's not Elder's Blast guy, that's the Ranger.
Oh. I thought you were recording death.
No. I'm gonna go up him and swap the two-handed on the katana
To the which one?
to my katana. It's two-handed, the Ranger.
Okay. As you're watching, when you get close to him, you've seen Rail's echoes before, and as you're getting close to him and he's kind of moving, you see a small trail of an echo overlapping his skin as he moves.
I don't like that either.
Nice.
I'm going to go for 16. Misses.
16 to hit?
Yeah. I'm assuming it misses.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to make a second attack.
Okay.
Natural 20. And since he has no other creatures within 5 feet of him, I get sneak attack dice.
As you make your swing and you're coming down, you watch as these silvery barbs come from the other guy, and you're at disadvantage on the attack roll. And they like spin out and they force you to move the direction of your strike.
Okay.
Just roll another 20.
And 1 second, I got reactions.
Yeah.
Reaction is no. Stab.
I mean, he's going after the ranger, not the sorcerer, and the sorcerer's.
Can I use
So it's just.
Alright. So roll the second one.
silvery barbs? Is pretty
Critical failure. Actually, no, I'm going to use a lucky. Should roll that one. One more left. That'll be 25 to hit.
Okay, that still hits.
Because he gave me disadvantage, sneak attack will not go into effect. Even with wreckage.
Yeah,
Because I can't have disadvantage on it.
I
But,
didn't think about that.
yeah.
You still get your radiant damage.
Yep.
What radiant? D4?
No, it's D6.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm looking for my D10.
That's a 10. I'm saying what we have 4.
That's not 12. And that's it.
Oh, right.
One of them is, you said, a ranger, and the other is a what?
Sorcerer. Infusing good energy. Give me a thing. It was actually good.
It's only 1d6. 7 and 5 of that will be radiant.
Okay. roughly 7 damage total. You had your dexterity modifier to it?
Oh, yeah. 2, 7, 14.
Damn. I actually need a pencil. I'm trying to use a pen on this.
Sorry, man. Fresh out of pencil. Did you just pull a fork out of there?
Business.
Huh? Okay.
Okay. Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
No, like giving you disadvantage, kind of like.
Fucks me over. Well,
Well, not
now.
just that. Like you usually.
He rolls like ass.
Yeah, I immediately rolled a natural 20. Gave me disadvantage roll.
Okay. I will cast
And he's got 40 in.
Idolic Chains on the Ranger.
Good energy.
He has to succeed on a strength or dex skill check, target's choice, versus my DC, or become grappled with target maintains another check if he is.
You moving in?
He's going to use acrobatics to try and get out of it.
You're moving.
I'm gonna move in. Yeah.
30 total. Dex.
It's a 40.
I don't see it.
Okay.
You go over to him.
It's just
Provoke both of them.
there. Now you have even less disadvantage.
If they go after Tabor,
They have
they have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. If they go after Garrett,
Yeah,
they have advantage.
exactly.
So they're gonna swing at me, not you.
Alright.
Why?
Is that the end of your turn?
Or you could like,
Just move around the other
yeah,
side.
you could flank him.
Well, he still has someone to fight.
And a
Okay.
target.
It's not really quite me.
And right in front of you,
Yeah, but
Tabor, right in front of you, you, with your passive perception, you can see him, like, he steps a foot out and he slaps his heels together and he vanishes. And he appears,
No place like
misty
home.
step, about 15 feet behind you. And he throws 2 knives. Actually, no. Yeah, he throws 2 knives at Garrett.
Good luck. Sweet.
He misses with the first one. 28 to hit in the second one.
Ooh, that one does.
Splash and mark.
When the blade hits, and when the blade hits, you see a hand momentarily appear and slash downward with the same blade that's in the
Supernatural.
for 9 damage, 9 slashing damage.
You're stuck to the burn.
That leaves it 2 gates.
No, only one of them.
Switching over rooftops.
But both of
For
them.
9.
Yeah, it's like he attacked. When he attacked, there's like some sort of hand like that moved in a weird shadow that came out and helped the attack deal more damage.
Stop that.
Don't tell me. It's not me.
It is you. It's your fault.
It's not me.
You pissed all your brothers off.
Fuck that.
That's why they're pissed.
They're just jealous.
Oh, that's why they want Stephanie.
Over my dead body.
The sorcerer leans back and you watch his eyes glow blue with energy for a moment, and then there's like little snowflakes start appearing above his head.
Oh.
All this bullshit.
And then he uses a bonus action to
By the way, you can
create an
stand.
echo.
Yeah, we stay behind me for direct protection.
Action honey.
Okay. At the end of the round, we're going to the docks. All right. So y'all are inspecting the bodies. You'll notice that there is a couple of craters in the dock from the cannon blast and everything else. What are y'all doing while y'all are there?
We got a con save, apparently.
Yeah. That's already. Oh yeah, you can do another one here in a minute, but you can feel it moving around. It's not hurting you at the moment, but you can feel it moving around. Every now and then you feel like,
I could give you Tums.
Looking for your soft spots. Suck it out of it.
If I don't recognize, I mean, the only people here are just some guys from the crew, and the area appears to be empty, and there's no ship on the horizon. I mean, how far out can the bay can I see? I mean, if it's a ship, they couldn't have gotten that far. I hope not.
you see it's almost nighttime. I mean, it's getting to be dark. So out over the open waters, there is a couple of ships out there, but from the distance, you're not really able to.
Okay.
That's a blind
Maybe we have a way out.
I guess we'll have to go out into the shore of the bay and see if we can figure out which one of these ships is ours. What do we call our ship?
It's the silent storm right now.
Silent Storm.
We haven't changed it.
Yeah.
You don't.
That's me.
Are you flying up on the what's it called?
Yeah, I'll get back on the Giant Eagle.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
26.
Okay. Two things you notice. You do notice a ship that matches what the appearance of yours is. You also notice another ship out in the bay, not far from Captain Taggart and his ship, which appears to be vacant.
Don't go down. Don't go down.
I take note of it, and I started heading towards our
That's
ship.
metagaming, man.
I wouldn't have gone to it anyways. I've got other things to do.
This is your God Celestia. Don't go to that shit.
I go to our ship.
Okay.
I start heading that way.
As you get to the ship, it does look like you're looking at it. There's a couple of people that are being tended to and stuff on the deck. The crew looks pretty worse for wear.
Where's Taggart?
He's steering, and I mean he looks fine.
Okay. What happened? Do you know what attacked you?
We're fine. No worries. We're good. You know, no sense in ending our contract yet. There was a hiccup. Apparently, an individual came and tried to warn us of something being released in the docks. They weren't sure what it was, so we were skeptical until it attacked us.
Okay.
They managed to help us hold it off long enough to get the ship out of the docks, and thank you to the Lee family for producing the cannons when they did, because we were not able to get them installed earlier today. Ooh, this would have been
I noticed the dock had some damage to it. Any information on the individual that helped y'all escape?
I believe he was on the dock.
Still?
When we left, yeah, he was still there, fighting.
Fighting.
I mean, he was a stout young lad fighting on his own.
What did they look like?
Brawn, wide shoulders, green, handsome guy. I mean, if I could have talked to him, I would have liked him to be my new friend, you know.
Classic thing.
Okay. Well, the creature seems to have...
Hideous thing. It's almost like the skin didn't fit it. Like, you could reach out and pull it off like pudding.
That's sexy.
I really want pudding.
That's gross.
Vanilla or chocolate?
You're telling me you didn't see it.
Swirls.
And it
Or
did not
some-
pursue you out into the water?
Pistachio, because it probably.
I don't know.
How long have you been?
Scrape it off.
For a good 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay. Spoons.
We have a ship following us.
Which one?
8 points back at the
The
empty
empty
ship.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
He doesn't know
Are
what's
you
in.
communicating with the ship?
Yeah, he flew out.
Yeah, I was like, Aiko, I'm flying out to the ship. Are you coming?
And she was just like,
I'm still bearing bodies.
Okay. You committed to the bit.
Empty shit because she was confused by the ship that he meant.
I'll be. And I point. Well, actually, you see me fly out, and if you don't follow me, I'm out in the ocean somewhere.
That way, if any of your crew come down, I can tell them.
Okay. That ship over there, with it looked like no one on it.
Roll me dexterity saving throw.
Your brother.
6.
You feel something hard rake across your shins. As you hit the ground tumbling, you are currently prone on the ground. I'm going to have you roll initiative.
Fuck. There we
Your
go.
brother! Your brother!
He was waiting.
Son of a bitch.
You're already need that though.
At about this time, Aiko, you see two figures moving swiftly out of the dark towards the dock at a very brisk pace. You just shouted.
Humanoid figure.
Yeah, you
Terrifying.
The eagle's still there with you. So I got
She's still on it? Oh no.
no. She got knocked. We probably got 20 minutes left on that.
bodies.
Getting down to the dock doesn't take long to fly.
Yeah.
Even
What was
30
your initiative?
8. I was not ready.
he's gonna run over there and stab you in the neck a bunch before you stand
Oh
up.
man.
And you're prone.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
gonna, he's
melee.
gonna
If I
kill
see
you.
people rushing
I can just
towards
swap
me
it.
quickly,
No. If he kills you in this
I'm
one hit,
probably
Yeah.
going
act
to
dead when you come back.
move
It is a
myself.
Tabor.
Oh, right. I'm okay. I'll be fine.
It is a Tabor classic. It works.
No, he'll make sure.
Lay you open.
Yeah.
Sick of it.
Wait, would I have tripped when I'm not actually running, but actually just switching places with my echo?
You're running too.
Because you are
Running and swapping
running.
to get that extra 30 teleport.
No, you guys know what I'm doing?
Mhm, you told us.
I
Remember
told you guys?
You'd be like, teleport, teleport.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know that.
What if you?
So if you're the one running at me, I don't know.
Did I give it back
And
to you?
you-
I'm pretty
if you
sure I gave it
look-
back to you.
I was looking in the wrong spot. I knew I had it.
Brother, just start throwing all your stuff at him as you're running away.
Okay.
Hey,
Run away.
he's only 6 times. What is that gonna do?
28 to hit.
I so bleeded. Yeah.
As you feel out of the blue, you just see a face of yourself, and a blade pierces your chest plate.
Roll it. Not half.
Sorry.
We need to get you an earring.
Don't mind.
You're gonna get fucked up.
Who cares to shoot, so.
I think your brother's gonna get you.
You're gonna have to play a different royale.
Brother, you should have gave the move. Regression.
Fucking regression mode. Fuck.
Hey, at least you got the ring of Revivify.
Yeah.
We're gonna just stab
Does
you
that
again.
work
Your
if I
cock
turn it
ring's
to
gonna bring you
dust?
back.
I'm telling you, man, you should have stockpiled it for regression.
Take 36 piercing damage,
Oh.
and then he's going to use his bonus action, the echo attack thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And it's another sneak attack.
Whoa.
It's a different entity.
I did not.
I'm going to re-roll that because that's mean.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
That's death.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Jesus, 20. on God copy lacking.
31.
Are we sure we're the goon squad and not the people getting gooning on?
And then he
Ops got you
he-
back and
stands back up and he moves back. You can have an opportunity attack if you want, but you don't have a weapon on. You're sprinting.
grab his ass.
Are you the one running out?
Yeah, but can I just use like a free action to call them? No, that's only after I've thrown it, right?
Right.
Just grab
And you don't have one on you.
from moving away.
So he steps back
Can I just
and he
like
gets.
grab his ankle?
You can try and use a reaction to grab his ankle, but he looks like he's getting in your way to get into the docks.
Okay. After his, I'm just gonna grab his ankle.
And then yank.
Roll for that.
Yeah, roll it.
with the yankle.
Yank.
Roll either an athletics or an acrobatics. Or no, it's an athletics.
Joke's on you, I'm jujutsu.
The old
That is a critical failure.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Jeez.
He steps
All
on your
your- all your
fingers.
bad-
Actually, when you go to do it, because he rolled a 27 on his acrobatics, the tip of his boot hits one of your fingers and it curls back from the hit. Critical failure. Roll me a d6.
Bro got me lacking on God 5.
It's your thumb.
Fuck!
That's not good.
On God, bro got me
He kicked
lacking.
you
Right,
in
you
the
can't hold
thumb.
nothing now. You have to grab it.
It's all like floppy.
Like,
It's like flopping around in your hand.
oh, lovely. Now I
Thumbs
gotta
like
pick
that.
Your thumb is currently dislocated.
Bro got me.
Run. You gotta run.
Okay.
It seems like that's a
his
good
turn.
idea.
He steps back and he gives at least a good 30 feet.
God.
You watch him smirk at you as he fades into the darkness.
Oh, well, there goes your run.
And so I'm watching this happen because
No.
they're the two that are running at me.
No, they're not.
That's
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're women running at you. You can tell that much.
Women. Do I see Dave's horns? Can I
Yeah,
tell
you
it's
can
Dave?
see. You as soon as she stands straight up, you can see the horns in the darkness. And for a moment, your heart skips a beat.
Oh, a
It's
demon!
like shit. It could be the creature and the assassin. But then you see the horns, and then we're gonna go back
In your dress.
to Tabor. Actually, I think I might change the music for this.
All intimidating people in a sexy dress. Shit sticking out.
What is the current reason why they have disadvantage?
The girls are in
Against me?
position.
Right?
Because he provoked Abernathy.
So it's not me needing to be around him at all.
No, you don't have to be near me.
No,
or anything.
he can provoke. He can provoke up to 2 targets.
Yeah, you don't have to be near me. I can provoke it before. Abernathy can talk some
Ryan
shit.
told me he was going to the ship, right?
1, 2. I'm gonna swing up the echo because I know I'm gonna allow echoes to stay up from the sorcerer.
Okay.
Where'd you dice at? Eat that shit.
Roll like a champ.
Taking back my good energy.
That's a 14 to hit.
Sit like a champ.
Okay. It on
Some dickhead gave me
Actually-
disadvantage on my natural 20.
it
I'm
on
using the wrong word. That's the good energy.
Nathan.
Yeah.
It on purpose does not move from your attack. As your blade roll damage.
Roll damage.
I'm gonna put it back into you.
Sadly, this target, since he's by himself, proc sneak attack. Okay. So, 10, 15, 19 damage, 4 of it's radiant.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna use that thing. Okay.
I'm about to have to request a manual.
You watch as your blade slips through it with ease, and it splits into 2 echoes.
Oh, I like that either.
What the fuck is up with your fucking bullshit ass brothers?
I don't
Why are they
know.
all so much cooler than you?
I don't know.
This is ridiculous.
Fucking on God. Because they got more training and I left.
Yeah, but their echoes are cooler than you.
Alright, well, Fuck this. Affinity blade. Last blood validate. Oh, we're not dealing with it.
Get away!
I don't like that. It's almost
Yeah. I'm gonna use my last attack against the brother. I get 2 attacks.
Does that always happen when you hit him?
Which one, the sorcerer or the ranger?
Pop him after you do it once?
I'll use my last lucky to reroll. Actually, no, I have advantage because he's not at full HP. Shark.
You're not.
It does not state to be in hybrid form, and you said I get them.
Let me reread it. That's kind of crazy. That's a big ass boon.
blood alarm.
No, it's blood frenzy.
What does it do?
He gets advantage on any enemies that have it that aren't at full health.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's okay. So that's supposed to be while in the water, but I'll let you have it for now.
As long as you can smell blood,
Yes,
right?
take away the advantage. Oh my god! Oh shit!
I mean,
Fuck! It is what it
You don't
is.
have disadvantage. Why do you have disadvantage?
I don't have disadvantage. I would have advantage.
You have advantage.
It still misses.
damn.
Yeah.
We're attacking the sorcerer, right?
No, no, because I
Ranger?
rolled a crit spell at the beginning,
Oh, yeah.
and then I said, wait, I have advantage. I should have rolled 7 dice. So I'm healing myself.
Okay, it's Abernathy's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna turn and look at the guy that Misty stepped away from me. I'm gonna hex him. Dexterity.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take 3 shots with the repeating crossbows.
Okay. I'll roll 3 attack rolls.
26 and a 24 and 15.
And this was the caster.
Whoever Misty stepped last turn.
Yeah. We'll roll damage for 2 of them.
It's because I touched this dice earlier. It drained it out.
I told you guys, y'all are using it all when you're not, when it doesn't mean anything.
I didn't do any rolls.
$19 on the first hit.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, because of hex.
And then 15 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
Sorry for part run. Please forgive us. Brothers, our fathers.
And that would still give me a bonus action, correct?
You use your bonus action to hex,
Oh, that was for bonus action? Okay.
and you're concentrating on hex.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is bonus action. Cool.
Yeah.
And then you said this was the caster, or that was the caster?
The other one. That's
That
a
one?
Nope.
That one?
That's a caster.
Okay.
I'm going to keep myself in between the caster and him, but I am going to move towards the echo so that they can hit me instead of him as well.
Okay.
So I guess kind of move me one more square in front of you. Yeah, one more towards Joey. Get all close and personal.
So we're gonna have to fight. Joey's gonna have to fight him to make sure.
Hey, I'm not going over the ship right now. As long as Taggart's been out running it the whole time, it's not my issue.
It's as far as you.
Yeah.
I think he's learned to start making like individual fights for us.
Yeah. He's gonna fight him to make sure.
We're gonna split up.
You guys, you 3 are gonna fight a Jakra.
I'm not.
Like, no.
I'm not. No.
It's a fight Dave's gonna run from.
That's not a fight. That's not a fight.
Or you rolled a nat 20. He's like, I can't do that shit.
Dave knows better.
Usually does.
Actually, probably.
Okay, so you guys watch as the
guys?
Jump on it. Staged.
you guys Tabor, you and Abernathy watch as the ranger like as a bonus action he tightens his grip and you can see the echo like become more apparent around him and he starts to hover and he floats up into the air about a good 10 feet above you. So if you want to make your attack of opportunity, are you on him? You're on him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make your attack of opportunity.
Can I make an attack as well?
Garrett was on the sorcerer, not.
I moved over.
Yeah, he moved. Yeah,
Look.
he's right here
I
next to
moved
him.
over.
He's
Advantage.
What the fuck?
Oh, the other guy was attacking you.
I miss.
I moved over like
It's fucking
After-
fun, honestly.
after I.
But you got a crossbow.
Well, I've got the sword too.
But
My sword is-
you're using either the hand crossbow or the sword. You can't have both in your
I
hand.
can pop him while he's up, right?
No. You wouldn't attack of opportunity on that.
I can slap him with my shield.
Okay, I'll let that go. It's a just straight D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
don't roll
shield
it. Stop
master.
rolling shit.
$16 to hit, yeah, that's not. Close, actually. And he floats up, okay, and that's his turn.
Remember the 16 extra to very
Yeah.
He might move forward. Because I feel like we're about to take some hits.
It'd be nice if I could actually deal damage, but it's not happening today.
Okay, Garrett did not provoke this last turn, did he? Okay. The sorcerer knows who's a more offensive threat is. He's smarter. And you watch as he crouches down, and as his action, he blinks out, and for a brief moment he's gone. And you watch as about 8 or 9 echoes appear around Tabor. Oh, sorry.
You want to pull him back here?
I'm just gonna. Yeah, too far away.
Bro, I had it where it was gonna be good if one thing attacked you, but I didn't think that 12 things were gonna attack you.
Yeah, that's the way that guy works.
My bad.
No, it's fine.
All right, and that's
Well,
the end
I
of his
guess I
turn. He
can-
can't. He doesn't do the damage on this turn. He doesn't actually do anything on this turn. So it's the end of the round.
I don't want to show you this.
Okay. Going back to Hugh.
So there's this ship with no crew's been following you?
No crew. How are they? That's kind of cool.
Oh,
The ship's sailing with no
There's
crew?
no crew on that ship. I flew over it.
There's no crew.
No.
To be honest, I'd kind of like to see it.
We've got bigger issues at hand.
No, understandably, but I mean that is a ship without a crew. It's a ghost ship.
How about
you know.
later?
Right. Well,
How about when everyone else is here?
I mean they're attacking us pretty evenly, so I mean we can keep pace, but I don't think we're going to be
How about-
outrun.
These other ships, the other ships around us, are they manned? Are the people?
As far as you could see.
I mean, like, why don't you steer us near these other ships? Maybe they'll stop following us.
You want them to follow one of the other ships?
I prefer it.
Okay, you're the boss. I'd rather not be, boarded by weird creatures and whatnot as well. So, whatever you say is what you say. We can handle that.
He's like, the code of honor in the sea would be not to ditch the ghost ship on someone else, but you know what? You're the boss.
I'll like look back at the shore and try to figure out what's going on over there.
You see over there, with your perception, you see 2 figures moving towards Aiko.
And Aiko
Dark,
is just.
you know where Aiko is because that's where you left her. So you assume that's who that is, and you can see the fire that she's using on the body. And there's 2 figures that are stepping out of the gate, moving towards Aiko.
Okay.
From context clues, there was a murderer that you thought was after her, and now there's a creature that could be at the dock as well.
Yeah. Lose the ship. Attack it if we have to. I've got to go back to shore.
We currently have a limited supply of cannonballs. We do have the cannons, but I don't know if we have enough for a full-on confrontation with another vessel who could possibly fire back. But
I have no solution right now.
If you turn and look, you can. I don't know if he can actually see
distance
me.
away. He's only seeing outlines of people, like you guys are like this big to him right now.
So he couldn't see gestures or anything.
He knows where you are on the dock. That's the only way I can say that he knows that that's you.
How long do you think this ship catches up to you? Yeah.
Oh no, I mean we can probably, as long as it doesn't gain any speed, we can keep it
Okay.
the distance it is.
Can you temporarily steer back towards the dock as well?
Do you want me to go back towards where the creature is?
The creature by the dock?
That's where it attacked us.
Oh, that creature. Well, right now, we have someone else at the dock. And it'll be just head this way. It'll take you a few minutes. It'll take you a bit before you get there. You don't have to get all the way there.
Okay.
Just, if you're closer, it makes it quicker for us.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
But don't pull all the way up to the dock. Just pull close and start turning.
Okay.
While I'm burning bodies, I'm gonna make sure to keep a swivel.
Yeah, you see them coming in.
Keeping an eye, not just
You see
at
somebody-
them coming towards me.
Dave, you and Stephanie see somebody burning bodies on the dock. They start running.
Horns come down.
You're seeing this figure move quickly towards.
I can only start
Now-
flying back.
Knowing
I hope
my
you hear me.
character, I have
And
devil sight, so I can see perfectly in the dark.
Yes, up to 120 feet away, and you can see her once she
Is
gets
she
there.
looking at me or is she looking away?
She's tending to the bodies. I think she noticed who you were, and she wasn't really worried about it at the time. So she kind of started looking down at the bodies and stuff.
No.
But Dave probably gets within a good 60 feet.
Has Miyako made her way back to me? Okay, so I get worried, and I'm gonna cast Find Familiar so that she's just automatically there.
you can just recall her essentially.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll inform Tabor of what's been going on.
Do you want to respond in the middle of what you're doing?
No. I'm already struggling enough. I can't hit shit. Only thing I can hit fucking lets me hit it.
some sort of creature attacked people at the dock. The ship's out in the bay, currently being followed by some sort of ghost ship.
Yeah, I was gonna be like,
Aiko started burning the bodies for fear of some sort of contagion. They're strangely flammable due to some sort of poison in their system.
Okay.
it's like gasoline in the veins.
She gets
I may have been poisoned.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get back to that. What are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking. I'll push myself up. I'll fucking.
They left the dagger. It's just a plain old shitty rusty ship.
Oh, it's just. So I'll just set my thumb. I'll just
Use an action to set the thumb. Okay.
I'll just pull it out.
Roll me a medicine check.
I mean, survival check instead.
Oh god.
Yeah, I would say survival.
How do you do it?
Well, I mean, this isn't the first time I've broken any of my fingers.
Or dislocated.
So,
Dislocated.
yeah, dislocated. So I'll just I'll just, because I mean, obviously I know it's dislocated. It's not. It's only just bent backwards.
Yeah.
So I'll just kind of just freaking steel myself, and I'm just gonna just. Bah!
Roll me a survival check.
19.
Okay. Yeah. You're. It's painful and twingy.
You rolled a 1 noted clarity.
You do take 3 extra bludgeoning damage for doing that because it hurts quite a bit.
I'm sure he kicked you.
Yeah, I'm going to. What's a potion? What is a potion of
I'll
healing?
retrieve my staff before I leave the ship.
4 plus 8.
Okay.
What's a potion of healing?
As you reach over for your staff, you look over, and Stephanie's armor is sitting at the foot of
Anyway,
their.
potion of healing.
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
Basic,
I'm
basic
not anywhere
potions.
near
So yeah, instead I'm just going to use second wind.
Okay.
So it's 1.
And plus your fighter level, I think.
Yeah, plus 9. So I get back 12 entire health.
Yeah, I see all of Stephanie's armor there. And there's also a giant eagle sitting next to her as well, remember?
Oh yeah.
Eagles aren't my friend.
He doesn't know.
I know,
anything
it's just
about it.
there as well.
That might be
Semi-
the eagle that's
When
waiting on her
Dave
to
gets
finish.
close enough,
Semi-corporeal.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're gonna-
call out to her.
You don't even really notice Dave is coming until she gets within about 60 feet from you.
And I know
hauling
she's
ass.
like
Yeah, she's
full
like,
of charge, and I'm like, Dobby!
And if
brakes
she
on.
barrels into you,
Oh, no, I'll step out of the way.
At the angle she's going, if she barrels into you, you
I
guys are
will-
both going into the wall.
I will
Pull out your red
levitate out of the way,
carpet.
like
Okay. What is Dave doing?
God damn it. I'm just gonna run by and look up if she says it.
Oh no, she didn't. She and
I was yelling at you,
Go.
going,
I didn't hear
Dobby!
you. I rolled a
Oh God!
perception
Okay.
of. Oh no, that's Garrett's.
I would wait till she got close
Roll a
enough to
2,
where I could just
Yeah, she
step
no
out of the
idea.
way.
She's full on freaking.
She's going off the end of the dock into the water.
Yeah.
You,
I will sidestep.
as you hear from 2 different angles, Dave, and you look up and there's a lady with a red dress holding her hands out, going, Dave. Her dress is cut up the
Oh yeah.
seam.
Well, it was already slit.
Yeah. So.
Her dress
No,
was made with a slit.
the red dress.
No, the red dress, the one that
Oh,
was
the lady.
Stephanie, yeah,
Stephanie.
you don't know her.
Yeah.
You never even heard of her. And the stop base runs over to the edge of the dock.
You don't even notice my tails? Oh my gosh.
Can I roll an athletics to not?
I'll let you try and roll an athletics. No, it's
Backpedal.
25.
so like a fullback or whatnot, running down the sideline of the end zone. Dave makes a curve and she tiptoe turns, spins a little bit, almost pirouettes to stay on the dock.
I was
Tommy!
scared you.
Hello! Come out of your red!
I just saw someone burn bodies. Their ship's down.
Yeah, these bodies were poisoned. There's something in them, and I don't want it to spread or anyone get hurt by it. So I was setting it on fire so that no one else can get hurt.
Okay. I don't want to be back this. So.
Down.
Where's your
close-
ship?
Down
Orion flew out to it on one of these big old birds.
about, you're thinking probably about 20 or 30, between 20 and 30 bays down, you hear some sort of screech.
I think we should go.
To the ship? Or
Well, that doesn't sound like anything I know. And,
Do I know it?
These things were attacked by something just recently, so I think we should get off the dock.
I'm good at history.
24th.
The Great Eagle, can it carry
You remember the
one
sound
person in each
from
foot
Carville.
and me on top, or
Probably not 3, unless you barely weigh anything.
Did I get
I'm not
much
very good.
interaction?
The thing is,
with it at
Dave is
that
also
point?
pretty heavy.
yeah,
I know what it
Dave's
is, but I'm
Two,
not aware
I'd
of
say
what
for
it is
sure.
capable of.
She's 139 pounds. She's.
You do. God does
I mean,
know.
I don't know what
that
they're
it burned a dude's
carrying.
square
There's
in
no
half
specific carry capacity.
in one.
Well,
I'd say-
capacity's based on strength, so I don't know what its strength one is.
Line
So she knows it's to avoid. Better to avoid this thing.
plus 3.
I need
It's
to.
like,
Okay,
Yikes.
I need you to roll me a percentile.
I know, like,
Die.
I can
Probably.
carry
No.
I'm thinking
55.
210 pounds.
Okay. As you're watching these echoes at the beginning of the next of your
And
turn
this bird is way bigger than
appear,
me.
you're watching these echoes appear and
My
disappear
strength is
all
pretty
around
big.
you, right? It almost seems like they're focused on you, and you hear rail toe as you look over the sideline, and Gerald Axel is pushing through the crowd.
Probably good.
This motherfucker! I should have.
He didn't want him to use that ability. You can definitely tell he didn't want him to use that ability. And you're watching as the echoes start slowing. What do you do?
Well, he's currently blinked, right?
Shoot Gerald Axel.
You don't know which one's him. You know the way the echo stuff works enough to know that he has to be there somewhere amongst them, but you don't know which one is him. Yeah.
Bitch. What a bitch. Question. Does Abernathy has a shield any type of orientation?
Yeah, it's ready.
You recognize
Because he's like a defense, right?
Yeah, you recognize the style in which he's using. It is similar to Stephanie's fighting style, but way more well tuned. Like you can tell that's
So,
all he focused
I
on.
keep
Where am
stepping in
I?
between you and the mage, by the
From
way.
where I'm at, can I do a running jump off and try to do a grapple on the flying guy and use him as a human shield for the upcoming shots that are going to be taking?
I have a reaction.
I'll let you do that. Yeah. You can try and help him if you want.
Yeah.
So what is that? Acrobatics first?
shield
And
jump.
you get advantage.
That way, if I'm
like,
going to
hey.
get shot, I'm definitely going to make sure someone else is getting shot with me.
Because I'm right under him. I just set my shield in the ground and tilt it, and I'm like,
I could have used it now.
yeah. I have that
Totally fucking forgot.
I'm
Damn.
going to use Raven Recall to give myself advantage on this ability check. On this skill check.
You're like, I'm not fucking failing this shit. You got all your chips done?
Well, I already gave you the
I
advantage.
have used all my luck. I no longer have a Blood Mallet deck. I have one more Raven's Recall, and I still have 2 chips.
And I gave you advantage.
Yeah, you already have.
Oh, I already have
Yeah, you
advantage, then I
have
don't need to
advantage
do
for me.
I'll use it whenever I go to attempt to grapple.
Yes. Going up.
Okay.
Cool.
What'd you roll?
That will be 25.
Okay. Do you want to use your reaction?
For just
Shield
Just
push.
tell me. Just tell me. Yes or no. Do you want to use Garrett's reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Does he have advantage on athletics?
Advantage, brother.
You should have good athletics.
Not advantage though.
Can't be defaulted. It's machined.
Oh yeah, 9 plus 15.
Can't let people
24.
through it.
Okay.
It's metal.
As you step onto the lip of the shield, Garrett lunges up in the air, and then at the same time turns around and moves into a defensive stance, the direction you're facing with the enemies in front of him. So you automatically get defensive stance out of that.
Dope.
So now I gotta go attempt to
Yeah, to grapple. And this is an advantage because he
Oh
called
wait, I gotta use that.
Hell yeah. Going up.
you.
Damn, that's statistically improbable. And I have gems.
No, that's even worse. Okay, I'll take it. What do I add to that?
Either it's an athletics check.
Oh, is it athletics or acrobatics?
No, it's the athletics or acrobatics is to escape. Athletics to try and grapple.
14.
Okay.
-1?
+1.
+1.
+1.
Oh, it's 3.
Well, he rolled a 4. Because he wasn't thinking that you would vault off of a shield, come straight up at him. So you got everybody in the ball here is a crunch as you like slam into him hard,
And I'm
jump over
heavy.
end over end like like this. And
Technically, I
no,
currently
he's got
have-
levitate.
Yeah, technically, I have the Raven.
Yeah, he's just. They're in the same space, but they're spinning uncontrollably.
I can't shoot at him now.
Whatnot.
Yeah, until my next long rest, I currently have Raven selected.
Okay.
Yeah, that is if I was to do my hybrid or beast form, it would be a rare Raven or a Raven.
You have a Raven?
He has to choose which one he wants to be for the day.
Yeah,
Oh.
until my next long rest.
Wait, Kura couldn't come out if he wanted to?
Correct, good, but
Is
he
the Raven.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha. And he's like the shark too?
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn. We're riding the lightning.
He's a god.
He's a beast spirit.
He's a god.
We're riding the lightning.
He's
Okay.
not a spirit. That's a
Um,
god. Guaranteed. Watch.
At the end of the campaign, we're just gonna make Tabor a druid.
A druid
I
god.
was just like, you know what? I'm going to the
Get on
woods.
there.
His premier shapeshift is a turtle.
Turtle
Alright,
limbo.
Garrett's turn. You see Gerald trying to stop the fight. Gerald Axel's trying to stop the fight.
He started a fight to fight. Why
Right,
right. Stop it?
but something is going on with this dude that's doing all these weird echoes.
Isn't that the guy that's in the air?
Yeah.
No,
No,
No?
That's the other guy.
it's the ones that are blinking around.
you can't even see him right now.
Oh.
Like you
Yeah.
can see him, but you don't know which one of them is him.
So I decided to give myself cover the best way possible.
The sorcerer guy
Yeah.
here just like disappeared. And
I don't care.
I don't know which
Your
one's
brother,
which.
if he wants to.
Can't tell which one is which.
When in doubt, give your pick.
This is weird. I guess I'll just take 3 shots at some of the echoes that are phasing
Okay.
around.
Roll attack roll.
Try not to hit the audience.
23, 21, 23.
You watch as 3 echoes blink out of existence with the shots of the arrows.
Wait, you can shoot a bow, but you can't shoot a gun?
And shoot a hand crossbow. Yeah, a gun's gonna do too much damage to the individuals.
Should have just had the hand crossbow out. I thought those no projectiles allowed.
And then I will provoke the guy that's getting
Yoink.
yanked in the air.
Okay.
And
Search the Soleil.
guess, am I provoking one of the other shadows?
You can try whichever one you want. Roll me D10 and tell me the number.
Well, you can provoke up to 4 within what range?
Yeah, I can provoke up to 4.
What's the range on it?
30 feet, I think.
You get at least there's 1, 2.
Yeah, they're
No,
all
I just anything I can see.
You can provoke things that he can see that can hear him.
Or yeah, anything
Then
that's within like.
how many echoes are there minus however many you can do?
Yeah, I'll try. The first one is number 6,
Okay.
and number 4,
Okay.
number 7, and number 1.
Okay. Okay. Whose turn is it after that?
Does that give the guy disadvantage at trying to get out of the grapple?
No. It's just for attack rolls. But he can't attack anything right now anyway. He's
Need the cold for
flying
cigarettes
flying
too.
around.
Just get iron dice.
Yeah. With Tabor reaching on him, he's like, I actually,
Maybe salt dice.
I don't actually think he does have something he can do. Gonna use a second charge on his boots. Tabor, you find yourself floating in air by yourself for a brief moment until gravity kicks in. As he
Great.
misty steps.
I'm fucking dumb.
It's like, dude, hit the ground. You're not high enough to actually do damage though. Not with your rogue stuff. And that's all he can do actually, because he had to use the other rest of his turn to steady himself. Because he's levitating.
Where is he now?
He is about 15 feet this direction. He's still in the air.
15 feet this direction.
And that leaves me between you already, so that's good.
And yeah, so Tabor is actually laying prone, which would be disadvantage for any ranged attack.
Yeah.
So the sorcerer changes its target. And I would ask if a 26 hits Eric.
It does.
Okay. So I have to roll this on the computer because I don't have what's it called?
Enough dice, enough damage.
Enough dice.
D10s?
No, I don't. And it's not 18 because he got rid of 3 echoes.
Oh, 15 D10s.
It's not 18.
Sorry, 27. Used to be 30, now there's only 27.
I can take it.
You take 88 force damage.
Holy fuck!
That's alright.
Even in defensive stance.
That would have fucking straight just killed me.
That's why Gerald Axel's like, no. But
Would have brought me exactly.
you look over and you see the sorcerer is on his knees as he appears where he began. He's on his knees, breathing heavy.
Oh,
Work.
I'm
I see where he is. I see where he is.
Yeah.
I just zone in on him and
Just
start
fucking
smiling.
twist. But then I'm in front of him. Lost the ball.
And I look to Jarlax, so this fight's not over.
We're dealing this the Tyrus' way to the death. Please don't. Please don't. This fight's not over.
It's the end of the
This
round.
one.
Orion, what are you doing? There's a lot of stuff going on. It's getting rather.
Flying back.
It doesn't take you very long to get back to the dock. I mean, it's pretty fast.
Did Dave end up in the water?
Yeah, Dave's.
No, I
Oh no, she's on
danced my
she's
way
at
out
the
of
very corner
taking a dip.
at the end of the dock,
I danced my way out of the dip.
Yeah.
like doing that whole.
If I'm there in time, I'll just kind of push your back.
Push her back or push her into the water.
Push her back.
One way or the other, he was probably going to end up to tip.
Yeah.
You got cow tipping.
Just
Achievement unlocked.
Yes.
Right.
Cow tipping.
the pass by the eagle is just enough.
Yeah. Just wing beats
Like
at
that
me.
T-Rex on the beginning of Minions where they just like bump the rock.
Yeah.
And Dave's like.
And I'll land.
Okay.
I make it look.
You're hearing now with your passive perception. I think yours like 21.
Thank
As
you.
soon as he
19.
lands, I'm like strange screeching
You're starting
at
to
the
hear-
other end of the dock. We
That's a
need to
jackrow.
You're hearing the sound
What?
of metal
That's a jackrow.
on the land on the what's it called, like foot
Oh, we
stomps
need to
down the
leave.
dock. Metal, and then you also you're hearing people squeal and
We
you know,
need
the
to
whole
hide.
Wilhelm
Can you
like
fly us? Teleport? We need to not be here.
there's 2 giants.
Stephanie can fly with me. If you can take that back.
Yes.
Where's the boat?
Out there.
I point out to water. I'm like, it's the third one from the left.
Fuck, my shit's up there.
I know, I saw it.
So
And you
let's
didn't
go
grab
there.
Well, I
Let's
mean,
go. Let's
I
go
look,
there.
She looks at jumping out. Okay, I understand.
I didn't know you were here.
I I don't want to be here. I want to be there.
Let's go.
I want to
be free.
There.
Where's Rail?
Back here.
Not here.
I know that. And yeah.
He went and got his armor.
I knew that.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
kind of
he
thought
was
he would
10
beat us
minutes
back.
behind us.
I thought he would beat us back, actually.
10 minutes behind you. He had to go put his
He
armor
can
on.
run. He can move faster.
Skip 30 feet.
If he didn't get stopped,
Oh yeah, you're getting jacked with.
You forgot? I didn't.
Yeah.
We're all getting jacked with. It's okay.
I can take her to get her armor.
That was
If you can help Rail, I guess.
I don't know where Rail is.
I just took 80.
I assume
And I'm right now,
coming this
if you want-
direction from the Lee Manor. So if you can see between here and there on the Eagle,
Well, do you need anything off the ship, Dave?
how long's your spell last?
An hour.
An hour?
you
Yeah.
took your shit with you,
It's,
didn't you?
you know it's getting close.
I know
You have to
we're-
make a decision.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm like, they're flying out to the ship.
Oh,
I would say if
have,
she
like,
stays to
your-
get her stuff on, the spell probably won't
Did you
last.
bring
that long.
like your bags and shit with you from?
I have a bag of clothing.
You know you don't have enough time
Did you
to
have
go
it on you from
back
the,
and then make it back.
ball?
Yeah, I need to stay here.
You had
I
it on
wouldn't
you the
leave
whole
my
time.
shit. Yeah. We made a
they-
little sachet cover for it. It was nice. It was my clutch.
Oh, yeah.
Aiko, do you have some way to get back from the ship to here? Because I don't think my concentration is going to last. And I don't want you to get stranded in the water.
I would.
I've
prefer to
instructed
be
Taggart
on
to
the
head
ship.
this way.
I will be on the ship.
Well, I don't believe Stephanie is going to want to stay on the ship. The only reason I say that.
I do not have any way to transport either one of us. Actually, you know what?
She doesn't want to be close to things.
I do. And I turn to Stephanie. You must promise to return this to me.
Huh? Oh,
Go. Y'all go to the ship.
I give her a ring.
Y'all are going together.
And I tell her, the fire opal on top, you can leave it here.
that won't work on you.
She's no
Can I
match.
use a ring of teleportation?
You can't use anything that requires attunement and that has any kind of like.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's safer for her to steal that shit.
Fuck.
I can't get you back if you can't.
No,
use
no,
it.
I know. Man, thank you for the thought.
Okay. Okay. Hey, all three of us go back. Dave, you take this bird. Go look for Rail.
It's the reason why she's carrying the seed is because she can't be consumed by it. I don't know if you want to do that.
I know. I don't know that though. And we've got weird screeching coming from the distance.
Yeah, which I
And
don't.
Dave is your main
You
know what? Let's all just go to the ship.
I don't want to find
Oh
out.
damn! Fuck me, I did.
We'll be
You're
back.
watching. You're starting to see shadows and people like people are fighting something, and there are people dropping left and right.
What's
How close?
Close enough to leave.
At least a good.
Or can I get a bead on whatever they're attacking?
No, it's a mess.
Okay.
It's a mess. Or people like
And
that.
we're leaving.
How long does it take you to realize
No, not
that
really,
I'm in
but yeah,
fox form and not like being neutral?
She doesn't even register.
They're the same person, and it's just.
Yeah. To me, it's the same person, and I wouldn't say anything. It's a secret.
Have you just forgotten as well? Have you like forgotten?
Secret.
I just haven't switched back.
I'm still in kitsune form. I'm not going back to my human form
So
unless I feel
and-
necessary.
Stephanie finally speaks up. Do we trust this lady?
I don't have time for that right now. Whatever that is getting closer, and I'd rather be on the ship where your armor is at. Anyways.
Fair enough.
I will explain on the way who I am.
Okay.
Let's go.
You
So they
need
fly
your
together and I
armor.
fly with
So
You see her
Grab
bite
the
her
bird.
lip. So we're not waiting for Rail?
We're gonna have to go find Rail. But right now,
He's
you
supposed to meet us here.
need your stuff, and these birds aren't gonna last if we wait any longer.
She looks over. She finds a manhole cover and she picks it up. She's like,
Do you
I'm
want
not,
to?
I don't know if I'm going to leave it that way.
We're not
I'm with
leaving.
her.
We're coming back.
Turtle. Just fucking
Okay.
turtle her ass and get out of there.
I'm not.
Turtle.
I'm with her.
I can't.
She can't polymorph!
Hey, I'm going back. Do you
Okay.
want your stuff or not?
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Please succeed.
Because she's stubborn as shit. The only reason they're getting married is because she won't take no for an answer, kind of.
Oh, geez.
She don't want to be wrong.
Persuasion? Oh, that's right. I was in perception for a sec. An actual 20 for a 22.
Okay. She takes a deep breath. She goes, "You better be okay. I'm gonna hold it against you."
Have it against me? If he's not okay, it's already happened. You're gonna save him without your armor?
Wait, what?
I'm already taking it off.
Snatcher, go.
Let's do her.
Just grab a collar and dress.
Melanie, you can fly it. I'll ride behind you.
Okay, I think she'd already.
I don't know why we have it disarranged. Dave, you should have rode with Aiko.
Hi there.
You should have rode with Aiko.
I was letting you get to know each other.
You would
I don't have
be
time
able
for
to
it right now.
That is so dumb.
see that I'm giving you trust.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. If they say you're okay,
Come on!
okay.
I'm already on
You
the
can tell she's
eagle.
kind of
You're
stalling.
with
Like
me.
Yeah, you're
she
Yeah.
keeps
Oh,
looking
that's
over her shoulder at the
Like
entrance.
level
to the-
of just
He'll be
fucking
okay.
people
If he's
we need to
anything like the
move.
Rael that I'm at, he'll be okay.
These fucking
I get a natural 20 to ride the eagle.
I heard that.
I know a form of your Rael.
Okay, so we're going to rail. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. As you feel the cavity from the first stab is starting to close in a hemorrhage.
Oh God.
It's okay. I'm good at these.
Bleed now.
No, that's at
23.
9. Okay. Take half damage.
You might just fucking
A knife that causes hemorrhoid explosions?
It's that air knife.
probably a knife of wounded.
Fucking
Air knife.
That's sick.
He didn't use
I don't really.
the baleful.
Do I even really need
Any blade of wounding is bad.
You take 13 necrotic damage from hemorrhaging.
Oh, cool. So all the health I just healed. That's awesome.
Actually, you know what?
Well,
I have a better idea. I would have just recast the spell
Okay?
and then let them go to the ship, and me and Dave can go out to the city. That saves us all the trouble.
You see Stephanie struggling with the decision, and you're like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna do it like this. And you're like, whoosh, you recast the spell.
Stay on the ship, you two. Most important people.
That means
Stephanie's not gonna
that
stay on
as
the
long
ship.
as he is concentrating on the spell, you guys may be able to find your way back.
You get stabbed to that middle ocean.
It could happen.
The next ship.
Oh God.
Next session, you'll have to traverse a mimic freaking
Oh God.
ship.
Inside.
Inside the
Oh my
mimic
God.
ship.
It's the
for
ghost
us.
ship, the mimic ship.
No, it's like in the inside, it even has more mimics.
Oh,
So it has layers of actions to attack you with the pseudopods.
All its organs are other mimics.
all,
You're gonna pick up an oar and a freaking tentacle. It's like,
all the cannons will beat your face and.
That's not terrible.
I like that.
fires mimic cannonballs.
Oh God.
That's a new
You know, as they get dropped in the ocean, you see the empty ship turn around and all of a sudden just.
It's the what are bullet bills?
Yeah.
Shoot up torpedoes.
Anyways,
Yeah.
do we
anyways,
find Rail?
bleeding out in
So
the
Rail,
street.
what are you doing?
Bleeding out.
You look and you can't see anybody anywhere.
The first thing I'm gonna do is just drop my goggles so I can see,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of just take a breath.
Quit stabbing my lungs, please.
I'm just gonna kind of ready up with my shield and my spear because there's nothing I can do if he wants to hide. I already know that. But
Swing your sword in a circular motion.
I'm going to. Yeah, right.
Just whip it around.
Bonus action. I'm going to summon.
Just become a whirlwind blade.
Some of the
Like,
I was thinking about it, but other end.
no one's coming close to me.
Come on, bitch, I dare you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna summon Tag just back to back with me.
Okay.
Hey,
So
you can
as
see
it
it.
does, you feel the warmth on your back as this luminous green
Oh no.
glow of a flame
It's the
appears
green one.
behind you.
This one.
And
The green
Tag
one.
right now, like he looks like what you would full-clad armor. He's got a glaive in hand. He's like, all right, I know, but next time, I know you're in trouble, but next time we're near a brothel, you've got to let me out.
And I'm just gonna fucking square up. I'm gonna take that spear, fully extend it, and just ping, ping, deal. And I'm gonna hold my action, and I'm just gonna wait for him.
Okay. At this point in time, Dave and Orion, you're flying back, and on the other side, like about good 40 or 50 yards from the gate in the open field, you see a green light erupt into the open field, and then picks him up and
Yeah, I'm just like, come at me! And just, fuck! I was already on last stand mode, dog!
You took away my final episode.
Not my indomitable human spirit arc!
Can we see him?
Do I see the other one?
y'all see Tag. It's dark, so y'all can't
Take out a
necessarily
pebble or
see
two when you're
around.
ready while we're flying. I'm up.
You say where is this taking place?
It's in the where the edge of the town, the city, where the gates are. Y'all are at the edge of the dock. Y'all started what's it called, at the very corner of the dock. Y'all remember? And at this side of the docks is an open field from where the Lee Manor is. So it's kind of like a straight across open field.
Okay, but it's in an open area.
I'm gonna ready a stone, and as soon as I can see something that's not tag or Rael, I'm gonna tag it. Okay.
What?
It's up to him.
I said I got a pebble. I'm gonna ready that.
He
Just
gets
as
to
soon
say
as I see
this
something that's not tag or Rael, just whip it at it.
Okay.
I can grab another person.
Last slingshot?
No, I've thrown
Well, actually,
master.
I think
Thrown master.
You can carry one more person.
yeah.
And then I get advantage.
Very anticlimactic.
Yeah, you have to do it with the town.
You have to do the sweep attack.
Without tag, we wouldn't have seen where we were though.
Yeah, but that would.
Tag, he can recall that.
Yeah.
I'm probably not
You just gotta do the sweep attack.
You can pick
No,
up your
with
friend and throw him at you for the sake of
You just gotta sweep attack.
I don't know that. We're getting you. You're last standing. We're coming in to grab you.
The enemy's at the gate and you're
Whatever
living.
you do.
It is no longer last stand.
You don't see anybody else. From your vantage point, you don't see anybody
I can
else.
see these standing off, I guess.
You see tag, and that's it.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't go them in for the immediate grab. If it's a big enough field, we'd probably just land whatever direction he's not. Well, no, you're just facing back to back.
Is that they're like if you circle them, you can see you'll be able to see both of them back to back, and they both have their weapons drawn. Look like
How far from one of them to the nearest area that someone could hide? That's all I could think. I'm like, there's maybe someone
Under my feet, dog.
hiding. I don't know. Someone's hiding in the shadows.
it's an open field,
An open field.
straight up open field.
I'm like, this
But
is.
bro's got the invisibility.
I don't know that.
Or ring or something.
No, he doesn't.
Brother,
You just gotta light that
invisible.
shit and fire
It's
napalm
like that
strike
ghostly
that.
form.
He's got ghostly form, and bro's got a plus a billion this stuff.
Well, he can't hide in the.
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
The world is full of shadows, especially my own.
He gonna stab you.
Bro could be laying down in front of me.
He gonna stab
Just
you.
I land.
for all I know.
Okay.
Just coming for a landing right there on the
You
spot.
see a big ass fucking giant eagle land. How far away?
Probably pretty close. If he looks like he's
10
standing
feet
off
away.
with someone, probably as close as I can get.
10 feet away, and then like you see Dave and Orion hop off.
It's like,
Only reason that you notice is because you can see Orion sparkle a little bit in the moonlight.
What are you doing?
I know
It doesn't
why
look like
they
you're
won't
fighting
stand
anything.
Yeah, I know.
for the sea, right?
he's here.
You heard that they want
Sounds like an open
to get
secret.
rid of her to keep her from planning this.
I go kidnap Stephanie.
Oh god. Oh god.
She was a double
not
agent
my
the whole
intent.
time.
You bitch!
She was a double agent the whole time.
I know what your other form looks like now, bitch. I can hunt you down.
Wouldn't that be a twist?
No, right? Why do you guys try and guess my plans out all the time? Now we gotta change it.
Terry, I got an aluminum car. I'm directly across.
You know
from
what? I have 2 kids that throw those at me regularly. Bring it.
Watch yourself, Terry.
The dangerous part is the fact that there is a TV behind you.
The grown man throwing at you.
I'll throw
Shit, have you seen my 3-year-old throw those things?
I'll throw Nathan at you, dog.
Anyways,
What do you
stab the shadow.
here?
Have you seen
I'm
my
like, who are you attacking?
Hey, light this place up.
That creates more shadows.
I mean, you see these eagles I'm concentrating on?
Technically speaking,
He's
That would be
there's no
fun.
shadows.
Yeah.
like, Tag's still looking around. I don't know what you're
Yeah, like
doing.
you're safe.
I'm actively looking.
Okay, he's like, okay. What am I looking for?
Me, us,
Wait, what?
me. Look for me.
Are we here by this point?
Yeah, he's like, I'm confused. You're standing right beside me.
Right, the guy that's not standing at your back. Look for me, but not behind you.
Okay,
This is a weird riddle.
What?
I'm confused. But for the ladies, I'll do it. Or men. I prefer the ladies.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys are walking up, and I'm just like,
Okay, are these bad? No, wait a minute. I recognize that one.
we know those. Those are okay. Don't worry about those ones. Just watch out for the other one.
Gotta
Watch out for the other one.
I know, Dave. Thanks.
Watch out for me.
Here.
But not me.
You're watching it like a little bit of like a.
In a second, Dave. In a second.
She's
Healing
handing you a
potion.
In a second, Dave.
Just take the topper off and
So, back at
put
the
it
ball.
to the mouth.
Back at the ball.
Dave's feeding
I have a greater
Rael
healing
a
potion.
You can do what you want.
It is spiked, so I don't
They
know
are-
which one to do with that.
You can see that the 2 slaves are attempting to back off because Gerald Axel is their master.
They're backing off. Like they're sheathing weapons.
Yeah.
You have to shoot your lance.
Take a greater healing potion, but it's also spiked.
I'm going to attempt to jump onto my feet.
So I was gonna keep up,
Acrobatics.
Greater healing.
which is
Greater healing is what?
Actually,
happened
no,
to the
you can do that for
models that
free.
we had that had
No,
the
not
dice
only
in
you.
them?
Raider?
I think
It's
yeah,
You just
greater
keep
healing
up.
potion.
Because that's you have. I'm assuming what's your acrobatics? Your
13.
It's 2D
yeah.
plus.
Anything above like a 7 is a free chip up. You can do.
And roll a Constitution save too.
okay.
Seeing that they're putting away their swords,
13.
I'm going to sheath mine.
You're drunk.
Yeah.
4d4 plus 4.
And I go, well, looks like I have nothing.
Yeah, 44
Who
plus
is no
4.
longer.
You hear him when he uses second wind. You watch some of his wounds look like they kind of close a little bit. It's pretty hard, but
2, 1, 6, 7.
looks like it took a lot out of him. Take note of that.
Oh, 100%. You just gotta figure out how to deal with the situation. Not to stab his neck or his ear.
Wait, are we done fighting?
I think they might be.
I think they're on the shelf.
So I guess we're going to resume the ball.
Yeah, you hear up from the thing the chandelier lights back up, and you hear Exaltu clapping his hands. Splendid show of.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding,
Did
of course.
out of not saying the Zen character, but a fucking paint kit worth of fuck.
It seems like most everybody here was more interested in dancing and less interested in combat, so you can understand why people weren't warmed up, but it was a good show nonetheless.
Thank you. Lord all too. And I go,
You get the sense that he's pleased with the thought of you being slightly embarrassed from the encounter.
oh yeah.
And his retort towards you is an afterthought.
And then I go, because as soon as server comes, and I immediately take off my armor and I get my jacket back. And I go, my lady, showing the leadership, I believe I owe you a dance.
She takes your hand. Much better than that.
Had a shot at Mr. Krill.
Well, he was charming. He was charming. But
That's our real
Steal your girl.
Out of character, he's a child pedophile. Stay away from him.
fucks dragon babies. Anyways,
Chad didn't know that. Chad didn't know that.
We did edit that one out.
Yeah.
oh, she found him.
Oh, hey.
The potion bottles.
Yeah. He's charming, but something about him just kind of like.
That's the
That's the.
This is
My,
the potion you took.
Reminds me of my own.
You basically
It fucked you up.
I don't.
there's 4 of them.
That's a weird.
Common, greater,
I mean, it's a 17
and
save.
a
So.
supreme, right?
You knew my
Was
whole
it 24 save?
Yeah,
I
but
do
you
have
didn't
deep
already.
histories with your
Sure, that was
family.
funsies. That was a real one.
The more private area.
So when I get my,
That was after I
get my
beat
iron bone
Yeah.
defense.
I eat
And I-
since then.
No. She's,
I'm assuming we're gonna bring her out to the actual
Yeah.
dancing, and then we can continue
there,
conversations away from
and when
her.
you start dancing, people were starting to move in to close off the fighting area. But then when you guys started dancing in there, they kind of like spread it back out. So you're dancing alone with her. So I'm gonna have you and Charlotte roll performance checks.
Be all lordly
He
and
took it.
political.
Oh, you want it back? You go back.
No, it's fine. Yeah, because I'm using Raven Recall. I'm proficient in performance. I'll take it.
Yeah, for sure.
21.
She rolled 24. She follows very gracefully. She's been very trained in how to dance, and she's like very light on your feet.
I do apologize. I'm not as best as I used to.
No, you're perfectly fine, man. I'm at a loss for words. I kind of thought you to be more of a ruffian, according to your brother.
No.
She,
In my childhood, I was.
you see her like she's caressing your fingers and whatnot. She's feeling for calluses.
I definitely have them as
The worst calluses.
Just callous from here to here.
I took that swordsmanship in my opinion as an art of dancing. So,
probably me.
So I'm proficient
Just
in
because I don't
rapier.
have to.
so am I.
Fencing style.
I am not one with the fencing arts myself. I was a sailor for a bit, so learning how to maneuver on a ship with a rapier is how I learned.
Okay. Well, Maxwell. I'm glad we're finally having an opportunity to talk. Is there anything that you desire of me or anything that you need of me?
Desire?
No. Can I look at an insight in the crowd to see if anyone's really trying to listen in to this discussion?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Hearing.
Hearing.
No. That'll be spitting. That'll be sight.
Last Raven Recall.
Is it limited?
Yeah, up to my proficiency bonus. Perception, that is a 22.
I mean, as you're looking around, people are watching you guys intently, but you don't know that if they can actually hear what you guys are saying as long as you're talking under breath. You know, like y'all's low murmurs and whatnot back and forth.
I do have a question about something that is not needing to be discussed for this moment, but I want nothing from you. More than anything, I want to help you with your current situation involving your house.
Well, it's not mine until I can produce a male heir, or until I have a male heir,
Yes.
or somebody of the family. Yeah, so that's a dangerous topic at the moment.
Yes. It's something we need to discuss a lot more, especially away from all this.
My lord,
It's not working.
are you trying to wed me for my land?
No.
She chuckles a little bit. It's okay. To be fair, I'm kind of looking to do the same thing so that he doesn't hold on.
I look at her and I go, I just shake so she doesn't have to continue. We're in a similar situation.
I will be brutally honest with you. I gave up an opportunity at actual love for this, so hopefully this pans out.
If I'm brutally so honestly with you, I did the same.
So good.
I was planning to go back to Brahm, but in order to get you back, I took this deal.
My lord, my lord, might I ask her name?
She moved on. She did.
Samantha.
It's easier if he's dead.
Just part of the machinations of what's happening around us.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
But why don't I make the best situation at hand, I guess is the best way to say this.
Right.
And as I take a deep breath, do I smell any like certain perfumes or anything like that that brings familiar? Anything like from
You
memory?
smelling her?
Not smelling. Like,
Are you sniffing her?
no,
You're sniffing.
like I'm breathing.
Sniffing the
You have
air.
the right
Oh,
to
that's
sniff
not
your
even.
favorite.
I have you sons of bitches.
You have the right to sniff your favorite.
know,
I like the way you smell, girl.
Not in a pre-minute, just like a deep breath of like the topic, but trying to see if I can take in any particular sense.
this every day.
Can't wait to be
You
in
can roll a
bed next to
perception
that.
Like maybe a
Super
particular
creepy about it.
perfume from a letter.
Hit that just straight.
That would be a 23.
Join me in my presidential.
You don't smell any kind of.
I don't recognize
You don't
them.
think that she's wearing a perfume at the moment.
I almost didn't
I
catch
think that she.
Yep.
You smell the scent of oils and stuff, and like a familiar odor that you smelled on Dave and Orion earlier.
I smell good.
Kind of some sort of hot spring.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Oh, the place we took a bath.
There's no stereo, girl. It's like,
Smells like Orion.
Wait a minute.
hold up.
Wait
I
a
don't
second.
know this lady.
Someone has walked up my grave.
I don't know you.
Is there something wrong, my lord?
No. Don't mind me asking, who is you had to walk away from?
yes.
Unless you know about the divulge that information.
Well, it's hard to pronounce his name.
Scream the
It's-
mushrooms.
He's a dragoon. Goes by the name of. Well, okay, that's his dragon name. So I guess I can use his name that he because I don't speak Draconic.
It's a beautiful language.
I can't like the
It is very
C's
hard
and the D's and whatnot that roll off the tongue weirdly. I just can't do it right now. But I think that he would probably go by Eldon.
That awkward fucker.
Yeah.
Tabor
Makes
like,
sense.
Tabor's like,
Now we know what you're
Interesting.
You stole Tabor's or Eldon's girl?
Technically speaking, yes.
He's gonna come back for you.
I don't care.
He's gonna make his pet gnaw on you.
He was actually supposed to be a guest appearance for the ball, but he's at a play. He was going to try and crash the ball.
That was hilarious.
That would have been cool.
That would have been.
Yeah, with his new party.
Uh-oh.
I would have loved that over the murder. I'll be honest.
I don't love
Fucking
that
would have been
over
so
what I'm
better.
eating right
Redo.
now.
Redo.
Would have been so much better.
I totally forgot about full rape, to be honest.
A lot of people end up doing that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's easy to do. And you never see it out of sight, out of mind.
Bro said, you'll remember me.
Did you say something to her?
That's interesting.
Well, I mean, it's nothing. It's, you know, but that doesn't mean you can't find love somewhere else,
Yeah.
There's always time.
right?
Yeah, your marriage could just be a beard.
Oh, they ghostly me be.
I'm Abernathy.
Oh, daggers.
I've also been drinking because
Well-
Abernathy likes that wine.
Yes, and Tempest is hanging out with Abernathy a lot because even though she's talking to Padishar and them, she's supposed to be Abernathy's date.
Okay.
Like that.
There's always time for the fun. Time to make up for.
Yes, my lord. I'll do anything you need me to do that. Hopefully, I can produce sons for you, and you know we can grow the family business. I'm not. Do you have any ideas for any kind of like?
I know your Mahana and Baron is currently not in the best situations,
It's still ours.
Do you know anyone
Yes.
trying to start a business?
but I know your soccer fruit trees are mostly been ruined. I do have a druid under my company and my personal retinue. I might be able to see his expertise if we can find a dominant seed to bring it back, especially since the soccer fruits was one of the ways you made money via alchemy and elixirs. I said I fucking worked. I didn't tell her, but I worked for her fucking uncle for a bit.
Fucking yapping.
Yeah, he talks too much.
This is his
funny how they-
fiance. It's his fiance.
Yeah, and everybody's watching you guys dance and whatnot, and she's in every opportune moment she like smiles and chuckles a little bit, even if it's not something that's funny or whatnot. She's just kind of like keeping appearances with everybody else, and you know every time you look over, like there's a couple of people who are all like,
I have this big old smile while I'm doing intelligent talk.
no.
And then I go,
Okay.
there's plenty of time for us to discuss that. For now, let's just enjoy the evening. while we
Wearing a
can.
shirt.
You did get a message not too long ago.
Yeah.
As I'm going to twirl her and reply and then bring her back.
What do you say?
What was the message again? I was in the middle of a fight. Repeat what you said while I was in a fight.
I'm like, a couple of people from our ship are dead. Some other people from the dock are dead. Someone notable died, not from our ship.
Ship okay.
Ship seems fine. It's out.
That's all I need.
It's out in the bay, apparently being chased by some other ship that's not crewed. I can't explain that one.
Fuck me. You're in charge.
Aiko,
This is all telepathically.
Aiko and Stephanie have headed back to the ship to get Stephanie's armor. I'm
Yeah,
currently
y'all landed on the ship by now. So.
Well, no,
As
this
soon
is
as you
back
land on the
then.
ship,
I hadn't gone to you yet.
You look
Last
over
message.
and
You're in
you
charge.
see
Make good decisions.
a blonde
Like-
woman.
No, he said repeat what you said.
She's in red, but
Oh,
like, some
okay,
of
okay.
her stuff's been torn up. She's got a big slash across part of her what's it called? And you're watching as she's I don't
Chest?
her
Chest,
Yeah.
bosom.
Her bosom. And you can see she's like trying to like dab the wound because like the trying to get the poison out. She does.
Okay.
She looks a little bit like she's sweating pretty bad.
She got slashed.
She got poisoned
She got
too.
fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. The poison's
She's
in
not
her.
dead.
Stephanie?
No.
Oh, well, she's fine.
Alive.
Alive.
He's alright.
We can tend to her wounds
And
later.
I'm currently posted up
likes the way
with
it
Rail, who seems to be fighting out some foe.
As you're
I
looking
don't
at her, though,
see.
she does not
Just get
wince
everyone to
in
the
pain
ship.
at all.
I'm
Even though
working
you know
on it.
what she's doing.
Thank you.
She smiles.
I had to fight people. It was not fun. I'm alive. That's what
I
matters.
am going to use one of my healing kits on her.
He fought people.
Yeah, well, let me massive check.
Rail, can we go?
No.
Well, who's here?
Nobody move. Nobody move!
Can I just take a handful
Suggestion,
of
if
dust
he's being
and
a dick,
spray it
turtle.
in front of me?
Yeah, if you want.
We need a.
16.
You want me to roll for it?
Crickets.
Alright, I'll move to
Pretty
the
good,
other side.
honestly.
Really good cricket.
Yeah.
I think your bro left. He's watching you sit here alone, scared in a field,
Wow.
laughing at you.
That's
Let's
pretty
go.
damn good.
Yeah. Nothing moves.
Rail, get on the bird.
Crickets.
You got played.
Well, now you have
I'm gonna smack the green
companions.
guy. He disappears when you smack him, right? Oh damn.
Yeah, not just help. He actually has help now.
Good on you! You used to
So, like,
just
18
disappear
hit
every
points
time
or
I
something
slapped
like
you. Yeah, he used to just disappear every time I smacked
16
him.
on the message.
Yeah, you help her stitch it up. She does not
You
move
want-
like,
you want
like
cover
when
so
you're
we can get out
sewing
of
her up. You've seen people grit and whatnot.
Yeah.
She doesn't move at all
Fine.
while you're helping her sew it.
And my healing
Does-
kit
Does whoever's attacking you
Let your
have
guard
blind
down.
sight?
If he wants to
forget how
stab
much
anyone, he'll
health
stab
it
me.
gives.
I doubt it.
He'll stab me.
I'll put a hand out to the bird, and the other hand I'll pop fog cloud
Okay.
with the staff. And I'm like dragging the other two, and like get on the bird.
It's fog cloud concentration.
And I'm using the staff. I don't exactly know on that one. If I
I don't
can't,
know if fog cloud does concentration.
if I cast it, it's concentration. I'm hoping the staff.
Yeah,
I'm using charges off the staff to do it.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes. I think that means you still have to concentrate on it.
I don't know why I would.
Yeah.
not when you use an item like
Good
that.
item.
It's the fog cloud. It's the item states that you don't. But fog cloud. Okay. You know what? I'll
It's the only concentration spell on the list of staff advice as well.
yeah. You're fine.
Okay. We'll write it later.
It's-
You feel your ego flicker under you a little bit. Oh.
I know. I'm like, ooh. Let's go.
I will say
Start
this.
sweating a little
Currently,
bit.
yeah. So you're currently. I will say this. You're currently concentrating on two different things at once. So all your cognitive, your skill checks are going to be a disadvantage.
I'm like, we need to go.
We need to go now,
These
guys.
guys, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You look green. More than normal.
It's a
And
condition.
now I'm going to go ahead and have you make me a constitution saving throw to
For
try and dispel the poison in your body.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is not a concentration.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not until the damage comes out.
I'm jumping out of there. Or I want you to roll.
Here's the thing: when you're concentrating on two spells at the same time, if you lose concentration on one,
Oh,
you lose concentration on both.
Yes.
And anytime you have to roll for each spell.
18.
Okay. You feel your body, whatever it is that's inside your body, your health barely fights it off. You're not poisoned anymore. You feel it stop moving around inside your body. You spit out one of those blood clots that are like flesh blood clots.
Ugh.
Can't see it, it's in a fog cloud.
I know. I'm like, we gotta
I
go.
heard it. I heard
Get
it
on
hit
the-
the
get
ground.
on the eagle,
You heard
damn it.
Rose.
You guys heard something hit the ground next to the rail?
Orion's like uncharacteristically cross. I'm like, get on the eagle, goddammit.
I don't even notice. I'm too busy just.
And you're drunk.
Where is he?
No, I think he's indomitable. It's the
No,
same.
he's drunk.
I use Indomitable.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Some.
We fly off. I cr-
You have to
All right,
leave tag.
attempt to.
Huh?
You would have to leave tag in the field.
We'll be fine.
Who cares?
Lights
What
goes
is-
out.
Hey, remember what you said!
What's the
Yeah,
blood
I'll
source
remember.
maximum hit
Your
number?
brother shows up behind tag.
How many does she have?
The eagle's carrying his talons. I'm still.
Okay,
I mean,
so
this-
she regains 15.
He's like hanging onto your bag, just waiting. Just like raising a knife. You're just.
Does tag have a weight?
Huh?
Does Tag have mass?
Yes.
Okay.
But he'll be gone in 30 feet.
1,000, right? It's 1,000.
For him? Oh, right, because he's
He
right.
has health points
Tell
now.
him to run out to the dock edge.
Tell him to
get
deal
killed by
himself
their
13
job.
damage.
Or I could just.
He does shrink down.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh yeah, he could fly. He turns into a little imp thing. Have him bring him with us.
He's just sitting on top of the
You've got a familiar. You just don't use it.
Yeah, because he's an asshole.
Dick, yeah.
What? Come on, man.
You remember in the beginning?
What about it? What's so wrong with what I said?
It wasn't about what you said. It was randomly switching places with me that was pissing me off.
Yeah, but you're trying to get me hurt instead of you.
Well, yeah, you'll be fine. You can
So
come
who's
back.
the asshole?
You will come back. I won't.
Says you. How do you know that? Has it happened before?
Yes.
And you came back, right?
You come back too. I can come back at once, one more time.
Well, at least there's that.
You can come back an infinite.
Hey, you know what happens if you come back one more time?
Probably something worse than the last time, I assume.
I'm free. And he looks down.
Just fucking- as much as I can with the eagle grabbing my shoulders, I just kind of I don't like chuck him. I just kind of like pick him up and then just toss him in the air.
Yeah, he's like laying back like a junkie.
That's why he doesn't use it, by the way.
We cruise over to the ship.
Okay.
I just kind of be like,
Only one left. It's Tabor at the ball.
It's about right. Go to Haven.
I'm like,
Now he's gonna kidnap you.
yeah, he's like, go to Haven's Reach. I've been instructed from our
Wait, you're supposed to get back, or Stephanie will kill you.
What?
we're going
Right?
to the
No, that
ship.
was for him. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. I brought him back so Stephanie wouldn't kill
As
him.
you land on the ship, you hear somebody coming out, clank, 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 and they're like tying their straps. This bird's gonna last long enough to get us back.
And I just like hit the deck, and I was just like,
I found
fucking just hit the deck.
And the birds are like,
Right, and I look over. She looks over at him. She looks over at you. She looks at. Why is it every time we get separated, he ends up full of holes?
that's his fault.
Even when
We're
we're
lucky I
together,
found
he
him.
is full of holes.
I'm like,
He likes holes.
what is it, heal? Hold on. That one healing spell I
I already gave you a healing potion.
Oh yeah, you would have healed up a little bit.
Yeah, that's after the healing up a little bit.
Well, you know
I'm at a
what?
third of my health.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Here, drink some tea.
I am unconscious.
You're not yet, though.
It's from relief. I went to sleep.
Yeah, I'll leave it alone.
Look, dog, I
Look
just
down.
Tabor
and
is
you walk back after you're done with the more tip, and Rail is laying on the deck with a
We're on
hole
the ship.
with a hole in part of his armor, and like there's like blood, kind of like every now and then you see a. It's not
I'll
like
just pick Rael up by the collar and take him down to the bed.
Yeah, if he's still bleeding out a little bit, I'll hit him with a healing word.
I follow them
to
down,
patch him up slightly.
and since I'm a doctor, basically, I'm gonna stitch him up.
Jim, I'm a doctor.
She is.
I think you can use the same medical kit 3 times too.
I have 10 charges on each
Okay.
of my healing
That's
kits.
right.
I'll go talk to Taggart. I'm like,
And
Taggart,
typically, like any player that uses a healing kit, all they do is stabilize.
Yeah.
But because I have the
med-
healer thing,
Yeah, I know.
it allows me to give them hit points and stabilize them.
Taggart, I've gotten word from Tabor. It sounds like he'll be staying for a while. We've been instructed to head out to Haven's
But
Reach.
they have to finish. They can't get
Please try
any
to
more
force
hit
We
Wait,
still
we're
have to
leaving
get
Tabor?
supplies.
We haven't got. What are we doing all day?
No, I mean they're.
Do we have enough
supposed
supplies to make it to Haven's Reach?
They're supposed to ship them.
There is something out on the
to us in
dock
the
right now.
morning.
Actually, could we wait till? I guess. Would it hurt waiting? You're not there. Tabor, would it hurt to wait until morning, or would you rather us to leave now?
Zalta might do a witch hunt for his
Yeah,
for both.
yeah, we should leave now.
I'm probably going to be dealing with repercussions, but I'll figure it out.
Technically, we use a lot of the supplies on the ship.
No, and we've still got.
And
we've still
Dave's
got
back, and she can
Dave.
use her personal supply.
Sure, let her fish.
Sure.
Anyways,
Ship mimic.
yeah.
I just
Is this ship still following us?
I just see Dave's fishing as Waterworld, where he's like out there, and then something comes up to eat him, and he's like, boom!
Also, you need to go
Toss a
contact
grenade.
Steve and tell him he's be aware of the the uncolored slaves that
I
are
can catch
entering
something bigger that way.
Oh
Something to
yes,
put up
and
there.
contact Steve. Yeah, Taggart, go ahead and get us out of here.
Are we going to be able to get Tabor?
No, you'll be staying for a while.
Well, what?
How many max
how long?
immediate lives
I don't
do you
know.
have?
The captain has to look after the crew and get them
So
out of
you
there.
have-
Yeah.
Until he's gone, he's
The
probably
best
in
way to
charge.
get them away from all the repercussions of all
And
this
you
shit that's
cannot
going to
remove
happen.
any more hit
But what about
points until
him?
you take a short or long rest.
He's staying with his fiance. presumably.
Sometimes you have to shed the
I'm just saying you
resistance for the
can't
others.
heal up using anything.
We're leaving him with
We'll
Hicks?
just med kit on
We're
you.
leaving him with his fiance.
So as Tabor says to leave him behind, and Taggart pulls the ship about, and you have this other ship following you.
Yeah, we'll deal with that.
We're gonna call that tonight for the end of our session.
Has anyone tried throwing a torch on the other ship that's
We'll,
following?
we'll deal with that later.
Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna call it for the evening and deal with the repercussions of what's going on, and we'll see what happens next session.
Next time.
Breaker.
It is the captain's duty to protect the crew.